But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you on this 13K celebration on this lovely Friday evening. Hope everybody got that money this week. Millions. And I wish abundance on all your pockets. What is poppin', y'all? Welcome. Thank you for being here. What is good? Salutes, salutes, salutes. What's poppin'? Hope everybody's having a great day. We're going to hang out, do hood rat stuff with our friends.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
And cover a couple of topics. Couple of 2-3 updates around here, right? Salutes to y'all. Welcome. Hit that like button on the way in. We at 50%. Right? If you want to do something nice for me on my 13K celebration, you can hit that like button. All right, Ghost Watchers, it doesn't tell us who hit it, who didn't hit it. Just hit it. Salutes. All right, shout out to the chat. Hundreds up for y'all. Right? It's been a live stream kind of week, huh? Don't forget, we are not done. Tomorrow night we will be here at the same time with Jason Votrovic, 8UpJ, and Jay Flores. All right, we'll be just having a panel. They'll be talking. We'll be talking. And we'll go from there. So make sure you join us tomorrow night, 8 o'clock right here. All right, 8 Central Time. All right, let me run through the chat real quick. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like button. Shout out Zoraida in the building. Salutes to you. Thank you for being here. Numero uno. Shout out Zoraida. Happy blessed Friday 13K celebration. Let's get it. Hold on, man. We need some fanfare around this. Right? We need some fanfare around this motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go!
Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Shout out Fernando for the $13 Venmo. 13 for 13K. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Let's get back to where we was at. We had a little fun there. What's up? We ain't got no other fanfare music. Nah, everything else is crazy. Nah, we ain't got none of that. Oh, we got it. That's it. All right. Shout out Shannon. Congratulations, Shy, on 13,000 subs. Salutes to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. All right. Salutes to all the usual suspects. Salutes to the members, the wrenches, the donators, the ghost watchers, the trolls. We couldn't have done it without y'all. And y'all are the ones that keep me coming back. That has been the reality since the beginning. It ain't YouTube. I'll tell you that. All right? It ain't YouTube. Shout out Elizabeth on the check-in. Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all had a blessed week. Likewise. Shout out Tere. What's up, chat? Shout out Velez Shot. Congrats on 13K. 2K closer to the 24-hour Incredible Hulk stream. That right there would be AI. That's not the real Velez. That's the AI Velez, and it's lying. All right? It's talking bullshit.
Bullshit.
All right? 24-hour Incredible Hulk stream at 100K. So get us to 100K. Shout out Big June. Salutes Big June. He rolling. Safe travels. Shy, salutes to you and all the usual suspects. We appreciate you. Likewise. Salutes to you. Let me see. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Shout out to Pooh. Appreciate you. All right, man. We all caught up. Salutes to the chat. All right, shout out Fernando.
So a couple of things I want to talk about tonight. I want to talk about President Sheinbaum's response to what's his face?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
El Rocha being indicted by the U.S. Her response. We need evidence response. I want to talk about his 17 trucks. Supposedly there was a video of 17 trucks in his motorcade. Right? Seems like protection to me. Want to check that out. There's a story that has to do with the jardinero that I want to look into. All right, about supposedly how they got the information.
At Stevie_Joey sent $20 on YouTube. What's good, Il Cartel family! ! Shout out 13k subs my bro. TGIF.
Shout out to Stevie Joey, formerly known as the Cocaine Conservative. What's good, Il Cartel family? Shout out to the 13k subs, my bro. Thank God it's Friday. Salutes to you. Shout out to him for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you being part of the chat, man. All right, our chat's constantly growing. So salutes to everybody that jumps in the chat. Shout out Nando. 17 trucks, not close to Camilo's 50. All right, nah, he not. He the governor. He don't got 50 camionetas like Camilo was talking about. All right, them 50 trucks, man, they didn't do Camilo no good. You know, they didn't do him no good. So I want to talk about that jardinero story where they talk about basically, you know, a letter that may have led to him being taken out. We'll see. We'll look into it. What else? I want to take a look at. Shout out Pick a Tricks. He dropped an Oakland Leaks in the Discord or Oakland Leaks video where he's basically, we'll see if he's co-signing our idea that if everything the Chapitos are blamed for is true, they the illest masterminds ever in this horrible, oppressive game, right? So we'll take a look at that, and you know we'll do whatever. We'll hang out and you know we'll play it by ear, right? You know how these things go, so we'll play it by ear. Oh, and there's also a story I want to cover called Gringo Cartels, how drug gangs operate in the U.S., right? I'm wondering, should I get my translations of video out of the way first? Or should I save that for later? We'll see. Shout out Velez. Things we never seen. Camilo's 50. The thing is, we never seen Camilo's 50. But we seen Rocha's 17 trucks. I think 17 trucks that are visible, that exist, that you could touch, that are there to protect you. I think they're worth more than 50 trucks on the internet, you know, backing into the World Wide Web. You know? All right, shout out, Teresa, se quedó corto el Rocha con las camionetas, right? But the translation is, the Roach fell short with the trucks. All right, so listen to the translation. It's like gringo gangs in here. It's like gringo gangs in here. You know when I'm gonna start the show, all kind of shit starts happening. A nice audition, a nice audition popped up, but right as I'm hitting the live button, like I ain't got time for this right now. But I'm gonna have time for it tomorrow. I'll tell you that. He had 50 trucks and he was fighting on the front lines. We still haven't seen the invisible pilot. You know, a real pilot in handcuffs is worth more than an invisible pilot, no? Depends who you are. That invisible pilot is worth it to somebody. You know? Where's the pilot? Nobody know where the pilot is. That plane flew itself. It was a drone. Holy shit. Crazy, man. Shout out Steve. Shout out. Well, I'm gonna pick Joey instead of Stevie. I'm gonna pick Joey. Shout out Joey. 50 internet trucks. Yeah. He back up into the World Wide Web, you know, and he rides the internet superhighway. You need to get the fuck out of my face.
No, mommy's wake.
Right? Let me let the Discord know that we are live. And we'll get started. I'm sure JP's in his ghillie suit somewhere. Boom. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. Something is up with my power chat. Here we go. Drama. And boom, we good. Shout out Joey, the driver never die like the cameraman. Cameraman always make it. Tripod don't never topple over. The internet Autobahn. Shout out Upper Echelon. Congratulations. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out Zoraida Shah. I know you got too much information, but that's the first time you call me Tere. I have glasses. Tere has an ocean lake. Tere has an ocean lake? I don't know if that's a translation. Please and thank you. What happened? I called you out your name? My apologies. It happens. It's going to happen. And what was I looking at? Tere said we still see the invisible. Zoraida said the cockroach fell short with the trucks. All right, my apologies. It happens. Second, I don't know what's happening. Buenos tardes. Boom. All right. Oh, it's the second time I called you Tere. It's too many Latinos in the fucking chat. Right? We need some Jodies. Some fucking Zoraya trying to clap me and shit. I don't even know that I got a wrench. I don't think I can have a wrench. I don't think I can have a wrench. Eso pasa. Especially when I'm squinting with glasses on with this light in my face, looking at these names all up against each other. But I got you. We good. What else? So yeah, I want to cover the gringos too. Shout out Miguel Lopez on the check-in. Appreciate you. Miguel Lopez got a video on his TikTok. He waving around some Oreos and shit. I thought he was trolling me like JP. I put in the Discord. I was like, I think he's trolling me like JP right now. Let's see. Right. 13K. Do y'all remember, Zoraida, you remember where we were at in subs when you got here? I'm forgiven. I like being forgiven. It's very rare. Forgiveness. I don't have much of it either. All right. Let me see. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Mexican Confederate. Right. Shout out Jay Nathan. Congratulations on the 13K shot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. let's check out what's going on with this cider bomb. I'm already used to her saying a bunch of nothing.
Bullshit.
Shout out Zoraida. I saw it and forgot to comment on them Oreos. He on that crack shit. Man, listen. I was like, is he trolling me right now? Salutes everyone. Congratulations on getting to that 13K subscribers. Salutes to you, Ivy. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Miguel Lopez, who you with? America versus America? What you talking about, bro? Shout out Lone Star. The guy busted in California was from Honduras. What are we talking about here? Shout out Lone Star, but let me know. I don't remember the exact number, but I believe it was still in the hundreds. Damn. Coño, man. I wonder if there's a graph. I gotta be able to look at a graph. But this channel's so old, the graph probably looks crazy. Because there's a bunch of years where this channel's so old, there's a bunch of years where YouTube didn't keep data. Or data. Or patata. Shout out Miguel. So I thought crack does the body good. He's wilding. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We're not in a hurry tonight. We taking our time. At the end of it all, for those that don't know, our live streams are chill. We have a good time. We talk our shit. We talk our subjects. And then we cut the fat on the edit. We cut out all of that. And we give the information on the uploads during the week. So we chilling. This is Shy America.
This is America.
All right. I'm with everything white. I'm trying to bleach my skin. You gotta relax. That don't sound good for you. It sounds unhealthy. Okay? You gotta relax. Where'd this go?
Presidenta, buenos días a todos.
Let me see if they got a translator for her. If I'm stuck doing the duty. I'm definitely stuck doing the duty. All right. We got a different translator this go around. We got a different translator. Do we got subs at least? If we got subs, at least I could lower her and speed this shit up. It's just a little crackish. That's it. What were they? They was like lemon Oreos and shit, right? Wildin'. All right, man. Once again, I appreciate y'all. You guys are the ones that keep me coming back. You guys have helped me come a long way in this YouTube game. We've done it together. We've begged for the likes together. We've pushed the content forward together. We searched for the truth and siphoned through the bullshit together, and I appreciate y'all for it. We're gonna keep this train moving. I'm trying to pass 25 by the summer. We gotta, keep putting in the work. All right, I'm gonna keep putting in the work, and we'll go from there. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Let's see what Sheinbaum is talking about when it comes to El Rocha.
Secretario Francisco Montaño del debate de Sinaloa. Quisiera preguntarle, Presidenta, con este asunto de la orden de detención y extradición contra...
Here, let me just see if I could just mute this. Just do it off of my own Spanish and the captions. That helps. Let's get it. Zora said, Miguel, you cracked me up. No pun intended. Cracked me up. Get it?
At Butanevrix8774 sent $3 on YouTube. Where is question mark
Where's
LOL?
the fucking hashtag king, man. Shout out Pete Never for the $3 power chat or super chat. Sorry. Where is the hashtag king? All right. Salutes to Pete Never, our head of marketing. Pete, I got a new channel in the Discord called Trash Commenters, and I think you'd like that channel. It's basically shitty attitude, shitty people in the comments trying to shit on me and me shitting back.
Yo vivo tranquila con la
I know you like when the trolls get treated, so It's a perfect place. Shout out Velez. Ya no dices Mocomo. I've been here that long. Well, that's Cartel Wise fault, bro. I blame whoever the publisher was and the director of the voice acting or the voice actor themselves for that one, all right? I took somebody else's lead, very rarely, and, Mocomo. By then, I don't know, I probably had a couple thousand, because I think I was monetized by then, and that takes 1,000, something like that. Shout out Joey Il Cartel Por Vida. YouTube chose to translate that shit and said, "Faux live." Right, shout out Pete Never. Yeah, man, we got some, we got some interesting comments going in there, from the dum-dums. All right. Let's see what we got. We got a new translator, though. She looks terrified. She looks like she doesn't want to be there. She's like, ugh. Shout out Willie Palms. Checking in Ohio to Tennessee tonight. Hope everyone had a great week. I was subbed in at the 1500 range and have enjoyed every minute. You make the long night drive informative and honest. Proud sub. I appreciate you, Willie Palms. Safe travels to you. Get that money.
Millions.
Get that money. Salutes to you. We appreciate you. All right. Safe travels. You said his eyebrows was trying to beat him out of town. They was definitely trying to get out of there. Shout out Zorada. By the time Velez came, it was a couple thousand. Nobody wants to be a comment troll. It just happens. Like addiction. It just happens. And for some of them, there's no curing that shit. Shout out Lone Star, Guatemala. I know I'm all over the place. Don Dario, he had 10 million reward on his head. Okay. Yeah, they sent me that story. I seen him in a big hat. Then I seen him in like a mug shot. Shout out Upper Echelon. Blessings to everyone in the chat. Happy Friday for everyone on the road at work. Get that money. Get that money, dog.
Millions.
Get that money. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Right? If you're out there on the road getting that money, safe travels. If you're out there trying to get to and fro, safe travels. Good morning, Madam President. I would like to ask you regarding the matter of the arrest and extradition order against the governor and other current and former officials. Does the security strategy that you've implemented in the state and throughout the republic still have strength and support for the region, especially for Sinaloa? She said, I'm glad you asked. I had a whole bunch of nothing I wanted to say. Thank you for asking. Salutes. All right. Bar is open. Check the description for the rules. And the new features. All right, salutes. She got a whole bunch of nothing to say. Let's see. She said, okay. So we're going to continue protecting Sinaloa. The people of Sinaloa. But she said it like this. We're going to keep on protecting Sinaloa. The people of Sinaloa. All wet mouth and shit. Guatemala must be really good at getting the kickbacks to the right places and working the right agencies, because you don't ever hear any politicians talking about them. It's not their turn. Not their turn. It wasn't Venezuela's turn till it was their turn. It's going down. The Secretary of Security is a general of the National Defense. Look, we just caught Jay Flores in the first lie. See, well, second lie. The first one, It's more of an opinion. But the second one, this is a lie. Shy, I've been here since you had less than 20 subs. No, you haven't. Right? That would have had to have been shit. Whatever year YouTube started. When I started doing reactions 3.5 years ago, I was already at 500. So, lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration de la página.
¡Cállate, hijueputa!
All right, shout out 323G. Happy Friday. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Shout out Willie Palms. Keep kicking ass and taking trolls. Subs, thank you for being the best wrench crew going. Keep up the great work. Channel is growing and trolls will come. Yeah. And we got the best chat in the game, man. You know, a bunch of nice people that, you know, are dying to put you in a fucking bathroom. Shout out Nando. I want to see where I rank in terms of longest serving member. Yeah, I don't know how we would see that. Shout out Achilles. What's up, Shia? Happy Friday, homie. Poor Trump, brother? What did you mean? What about Trump? He definitely not poor. He got your gas money in his pocket. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. All right. We're going to get back to this lady talking about nothing. I still had 500 probably. I still probably had 500 subs when I started Surviving El Chapo. What boosted me in subs for a little while was I had a short. It was a reaction to a road rage incident where a young dude ran up on an old man. The old man laid him out. Once it got 1.5 million views, I caught a strike, a community guideline strike for it. Somebody reported it and knocked me down, it was a video that I got off YouTube, so it was rather hypocritical to me. So that killed things for me for a little while, and then I did a couple of videos, about 10, 15 videos, and I think then I got to Surviving El Chapo because I knew I needed something that would bring people back. And I was already going to spend whatever amount of hours watching that. I said I might as well react to it. But I did it consciously knowing that I needed a snowball effect, and that helped. But shit, 20, that's back in the elephant YouTube video days, in the first YouTube video with the elephant or whatever. Shout out Willie Palms. I'm out. Don't want to get my ass thrown in the bathroom. Have a great night. Yeah, we see you again. You're in the bathroom. Safe travel.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
All right, shout out Miguel Lopez Hill Trump. Shout out Velez, $7.39 a gallon of diesel out here. Yeah. America.
This is America.
Shout out D-Life. First 15K subs, you should have Ivan on for a live. We'll see, man. He probably on tape with somebody else. We have yet to see what's happening. All right, salutes to y'all. But yeah, that would be dope if we could see when was the first time y'all came to the channel. That would be dope. He's the general of the National Defense. He is strengthening the Attorney General's office, which would correspond to the Attorney General's offices, headquarters of the Attorney General's office in Sinaloa. And with the presence of federal forces, and also the people of Sinaloa are great people. She's been talking for a minute. She ain't said shit. Nothing.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
She ain't said shit. Gas is high because of my press. Trompito effed stuff up, but I'm on my bike because I support America.
This is America.
If you stay monetized, you doing good. It's hard. The plan is always to build monetization away, because yeah, if you stay monetized, it's good, but they can stop that at any moment. It's all in their hands. They don't have to give reason. You know, they give you a bunch of bullshit. Get out of here. 20. I started this journey with over 500. There was probably 20, I don't know, 20 views. You know what I'm saying? Of the video. There was probably, and 20 sounds like a lot of people to be in the chat. We didn't get that for a while. We didn't go live for a while. Shout out Willie Palm, 645 diesel in Ohio at this truck stop. They're trying to break us. Never forgot we outnumbered them. And we want this to end, and we must drop our balls and arrest everyone. Good night. I agree. Arrest them all. They want to arrest everybody else's government. Is he living underground or what? How is he avoiding arrest? I mean, you know how. D-Life. D-Life, you pretending you don't know how? A person, I said, I'm going to check. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I think I'm coming up on my second year. Salutes. She's taking down all the, he's taking down all the big names. Well, who? She? This lady? This lady's just taking down the volume of her voice to more deafening levels and shit. That's all she's doing. Let's get it. The people of Sinaloa are great people. Because they're great. Because the stigmatization that has been made of Sinaloa is very serious. Sinaloa has an extraordinary people. Yeah, we're not talking about those people. We talking for those people. Stop it, stupid. No mommy.
No mommy's weak.
Right? It's a great state. It's the breadbasket of Mexico. Yeah, it seems to have been your party's breadbasket for a long time. Huh? That's it. Only the rich should be able to steal and cheat. That's what they own. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. Shit. I'm late as hell. I'm going to hit the notify me. Salute chats. Shannon. Zoraida. JP. Salute to JP wherever he's at. He's in his ghillie suit somewhere. All right. Shout out Kenny. Shout out Kenny. All right. The breadbasket. Yeah, of course it's the breadbasket. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I come to this channel for my daily dose of Mexican novelas from a Dominican pretending to be Puerto Rican. That's it, huh? It's not white rice and eggs. It's mango. What's wrong with the president now? She got this shit look on her face. She got a shit. She look like she got a shit. Because they closing in. No. We're going too crazy now, D-Life. That's way off topic. But it's, sounds crazy. It's too much. Too much fucking information.
Oh, too much information and shit.
Let's get it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. It's the breadbasket of Mexico. And its citizens require protection. So she's blaming her protecting the governor on protecting the citizens. Come on, man.
No mommy's weak.
Come on, man. What world are we living in? This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit. I'm trying to see if I got anything better for her. No. She's wilding. Its citizens require protection at this time. Incidentally, the document also describes how violence is increasing in Sinaloa. So we will always be there protecting the people of Sinaloa, including our fugitive governor. Yo, that lady's special. Shout out Ivy. The same thing wrong with every president of every country after they get inaugurated and figure out what the job really is. Yeah, they go gray. Jonathan, mi querido amigo, saludos y bendiciones en este lindo viernes de celebración. All right? Wherever you're at, motherfucker, you better make your presence known. I will admit her situation might be slightly more amplified and intense than other presidents. She has caught the lap full of shit of the last 20 years of presidents in Mexico. I don't think Rocha Moya will get extradited. Morena has control of almost all of the government. Excuse me. Morena has control of almost all of the government in Mexico, so he will be protected. It's kind of like how the Republicans protect Trump. We're gonna see, bro, because I think he was an ultimatum. You know what I'm saying? Make that shit happen. We're not gonna talk about it. You gonna protect them? You're harboring a fugitive. All right? You're harboring a fugitive, and his name is.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
I was in Ohio yesterday, and bro, regular is like $4.50 a gallon. You don't have a right to be upset about gas prices. Upper echelon, you have no right. Where's JP? JP, get in here. We need you now. Stat. Come get this fucking guy. Shut up, echelon. She worries she next. Yeah, listen. And not only that, people have, separated themselves from the bad apples, the bad actors before. So I'd say 36 years minimum. Well, she caught all that shit in her lap. Going back to Salinas. Shout out Roofer on the check-in. 487 in Ohio. Crazy. If your complaint is about gas, then think about it. Think about walking or doing like me and riding a bike, because our president needs to do everything to deport everyone. He gonna turn on you. You think you could trust him. He gonna send you somewhere. Shout out Roofer. Congrats on the 13K, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Has she said anything yet? She still ain't said shit, huh? God damn. So we'll always be there protecting the people of Sinaloa. He asked her a question. She answered nothing. Governor, yesterday the governor spoke and said that he had communicated with you, that y'all had communication and that you had expressed your support. I'm also asking you now, Madam President, does the governor have the support of the federal government? She just didn't answer you once. Let's see if she does the second time. Huh? Okay, I see what you're saying. Nando, if Mexico brought charges against Ron DeSantis, is the orange man sending him to Mexico? Absolutely not. Yeah, but is Mexico going to send an army for him? That's the question. Huh? Mexico going to cut out the lights and hit the vomit ear weapon? Huh? The paralyzed ear weapon? Mexico going to do that? I don't know. Shit could get World War III-ish around this bitch. Shout out IB. Giving up America's standing in the world is totally worth a few extra dollars per gallon at the pump. I'm a good patriot. IB, no mommy's waiting.
No mommy's waiting.
Shout out 298 on the check-in. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here, sir. I guess having a criminal governor is not bad. The U.S. has many. The most famous one is the Illinois one. Blagojevich. I don't know what the fuck Butgovich is, but yeah, Blagojevich. Well, he did his time. He's cumplido his condena. Right? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, yo. He's asking her again. Let's see if she answers this time. Shout out, boss lady. Congrats on the 13K. I appreciate it. Thank you for being part of it. Salutes to you. All right, we're going to get to that 130K. Just keep hitting them like buttons. Keep leaving those comments. Keep sharing these videos with your friends. If you know somebody that you think would remotely be entertained by the type of stories that we cover here, let it be known, please. All right? Don't be ashamed of us. Be proud. Give us that push. We need that push. Get to that 130. All right? To me, there is no algorithm. The algorithm is the people. Trump gave him a pardon, right? Gave who a pardon? Shout out Ivy. Tell our boss lady, keep it going. Will do. Madam President, is you gonna answer my fucking question? Yes or no? There doesn't seem to be any change in the state government. Not only the state government, but government in general of the entity. She says, yesterday, in fact, I spoke with the governor after these statements, and I told him, after these statements were released, I spoke to him, and I told him what I'm stating here, that we will protect. No, I'm just kidding. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. There's nothing to fear. Hey, you see that if? Huh? Nando? Who else? EC2, you hear that if? That's the if of separation. That's the if was a fifth, we would all be drunk. All right? That's what that was right there. That she just said, I told him, if there's nothing there, there's nothing to be afraid of. If there's nothing there. Get ready. It's starting to look like another pickup again, like Venezuela Maduro type of long-lived the Trumpito administration. He going to cause all the chaos before he get the fuck out of there. Yippee-ki-yay, that's what he's on. The New Jersey senator, or I don't know. The Illinois one got pardoned. Let's say the most famously criminal governor did not get prosecuted. In fact, many went on to become presidents. Yeah, they're all fucking, baby-eating dirtbags. Shout out Michael. Oh, it's not going to happen. Mexico doesn't have the oil reserves Venezuela has. No, they got dope. They got the dope. Let's not act like they don't got their commodity. Shout out Orlando. Salutes. Chicago's the most corrupt city in America.
This is America.
Even our mayors have been, not just governors, even police commissioners. Terry Hiller, Klein, etc. Absolutely. Shout out EC12. I mean, there's a criminal in the White House. Trump was literally convicted on 34 felony counts. Shout out Upper Echelon. Bro, 100% he will be in a U.S. prison within a month. Unless the Maitos get him first. All right? Somebody clip that, timestamp that. So we could, so on June 1st, we could bring that shit to Upper Echelon's attention. Hopefully by then, we sitting on 25,000 subs. Shout out Pete. Remember, he trying to sell Obama a seat in Congress, indeed. Upper Echelon. I would pay more gas to support the USA. Yeah. You supporting a small portion of rich motherfuckers. That's it. Who don't support the USA, but it is what it is. Shout out Zoreda. Chinga su madre. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Crooks, facts. Daniel Kinahan's right-hand man, Sean, is getting sentenced on Monday. Yeah, we're going to take a look at it. We'll get to it at some point this week. Zorada speak Merc in here. Not that Beaner language. Just I grill, refry my beans. Don't make me Mexican. I gotta stop reading his shit. Somebody gonna clip me one day and be like, look at Shy talking shit about Mexicans. And be like, you stupid.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Fucking stupid. Mexico has the avocado trees and the lemons. My Shy ill friends and family. We go take that shit, man. Fuck you mean? Go and ask Upper Echelon about it. He'll tell you. Go what? We go take your trees. Bro, no one talking about El Nini telling on everyone. Nope. They ain't trying to hear it. Shy, the Irish men are just as massive as South American cartels. We are just smarter. I don't doubt it. Now, I want to be able to branch off to other things. I want to do the Italian mob. I want to do the Irish mob. I want to do Colombia. I want to do all these different places. But at only 13,000 subs and me fighting El Tubo the way I have to fight El Tubo just to be recognized and to get pushed by El Tubo, I have to stay focused for the time being. But you see me. I just did that Daniel Kinahan story. You see me little by little implementing an Escobar here and a Kinahan there. But yeah, and then the smarter, that shit is up for debate, man. I'm sure somebody willing to debate with you about it. Yo, pay me. I support the orange-haired Delulu man. See, Miguel Lopez needs his payoff, man. We know how you paying for it, Jay. Coño, man, Pete, you gotta tell us, how's he paying for it? All right. So remember that if right there, it's a giant if. You could you could dive in that if right there. I told him what I'm stating here. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing to fear. Nothing. There has to be proof. Imagine a citizen who doesn't hold an elected office being arrested without evidence. Well, no, right? Maybe they don't trust y'all with what they got. Shout out IB. The Albanians are the most interesting to me at the moment because they're like European versions of the Mexicans. How they went from working for the Italians to becoming big players themselves. Shout out Orlando. Well, more sophisticated. Yeah. When they take your head off, they used a flaming hot wire so that it take you off clean, and then it cauterize the wound at the same time, just in case one part or the other of you want to stay alive. No? That's sophisticated as fuck. I just made that shit up on the fly, by the way. Montreal mob has been very interesting in the last 15 years since the death of Don Vito Risuto. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I love being European. My last name is not Lopez. My last name is Lopez, not Lopez. The apostrophe means a lot. Hell Trump. I think the Vietnamese are probably one of the smartest and most low-key players in the U.S. Well, they were smart as hell in fighting in Vietnam, I'll tell you that. Mexico is top 10. Mexico's top 10 is gold, silver, copper, oil, zinc, fluorite. Mexico's rich with resources. Don't let them make you believe it's just drugs. There you go, see? Everywhere is rich with resources except for the United States of America.
This is America.
We exploit our resources against each other. Boom, let's get it. She said, no, you wouldn't allow that right of a citizen. It's the same for a governor, who in any case, in addition, would first have to be impeached if any evidence were found against him. So first he'd have to be impeached, so it's not. How long does that take, huh? The U.S., you going to tell the U.S. they got to wait? Boy, they send some CIA motherfucker in there. They'll have one of those ghosts jump the fence with Rocha on one shoulder and Cyberbomb on the other shoulder with a knife in his teeth. Commando style. Difference is the Mexicans snitch like fuck on each other. It's in our blood not to talk. We only a small country. The difference is the Mexican. The difference is the Mexicans snitch like fuck on each other. It's in our blood not to talk. We only a small country. We're gonna see. We're gonna find your snitches, Orlando. That's my mission, Orlando, to find everybody's snitches. We're gonna find yours too. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. The drugs allowed the common people to become rich, like how the colonialists who exploit the natural resources. It takes a lot of money to get started in mining, not so much in trafficking. Okay? First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the girl. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Salutes to you. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate you, all right? We're glad to have you at our 13K celebration. We're listening to Cider Bomb saying nothing. All under the rule of law. There it is. There's rats everywhere. Trust nobody. Exactly. All under the rule of law. She be looking crazy-eyed, like overacting like Erica Kirk and shit. Because it cannot be, as I mentioned, in the case of Chihuahua, that for some things yes and for other things no. How can the president accuse a governor without evidence? What was her point with bringing up Chihuahua? You would think she would want to shut up about Chihuahua. She's taking no credit or claim for them CIA agents that were here. So is she condemning the president? I'll tell you, I would exactly the same way, whether it was a governor from the PRI or the PAN movement. Imagine if a request for extradition or provisional arrest for extradition purposes came to a governor from another party without any evidence. And that because he's from another party, I'm going to act differently? It's not my responsibility to defend the Constitution, the laws, and the sovereignty. Huh? So the laws for everyone. I guess she said it was her responsibility. It is her responsibility. And the translation fucked that up. I'm going to act differently. It's my responsibility to defend the Constitution, the laws, sovereignty. So the laws for everyone. For everyone. And to this day, they're reviewing the documents. The legal advisor for foreign relations says there's no evidence. But it's not up to me to determine that. Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out to Achilles Shot. Glad you keep your feet, man. Salutes. Appreciate you. Just get frustrated, man. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Wait, what Constitution she talking about? I thought she worked for us. Countries with the largest natural reserves: 1, Russia; 2, USA; 3, Canada. Okay. So we got some shit too. No, everything. They're gonna destroy it all. He says there's no evidence, but it's not up to me to determine that. It is sent to him by the Attorney General's office in accordance with the law, and the prosecution says to act, we need compelling, irrefutable evidence within the framework of the Mexican accusatory criminal justice system. That's how it should be. Boy, she mad. Or scared, terrified. Shout out Hoser on the check-in from Bakersfield. Salutes to Bakersfield. Shout out to the East Coast. East Coast, man. I've been, that's the West Coast, I know, but I'm talking to the East Coast because I saw you. Uh, I've been considering starting these live streams an hour earlier. The West Coast has it good. The East Coast has it kind of rough. By the time I start, it's 9 p.m. on the East. Sometimes I go 3 hours, 4 hours. They wouldn't tap out otherwise. But if I give it an hour earlier, it's still good for the West Coast, and it's better for the East Coast, and the Midwest still do what it do. All right, salute Hoser. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Let's get it. The defense of sovereignty is a principle that cannot be negotiated under any circumstances. Shout out Orlando. It's 3 a.m. in Ireland. Wildin'. You me then, because I'll be up at that time in somebody's live stream. I think Trump has a crush on Claudia. Dude is always talking about her being attractive and liking her voice. He's a very empty man. He doesn't have much to say. You can't expect anything of substance to come from somebody of that character. It is what it is. Yeah, the tariffs was the start of the, hey, watch your mouth. We tell you what to do around here. The sovereignty cannot be negotiated under any circumstances. Madam President, the United States ambassador was in Sinaloa this past weekend promoting this new company that will be setting up operations for the development hub. The embassy was the one that reported that yesterday on this matter. That reported yesterday on this matter of the arrest warrant for extradition purposes, and then the ambassador responded to this message. Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he mentioned anything to you? Is there any official communication? Since this broadcast, I haven't had any communication with the governor. Huh? Since this broadcast. Okay, she must have talked to him before that then, I guess. And seeing it from a distance, given what we're experiencing, well, at least we can say that these are unfortunate statements. Because United States ambassador to Mexico, a French ambassador to Mexico, an ambassador from Ukraine to Mexico, from Iran to Mexico. Okay, we get the point, lady. To put it in perspective, from Cuba to Mexico, Argentina. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, mommy's wait.
Fucking shit, man. God. Bruh. Jesus. We could just keep going, lady. I mean, we get it. You know a lot of places. You know. There's better ways to say nothing than to just go right. Shrimp sandwiches, shrimp tacos, shrimp burritos, jumbo shrimp, shrimp scampi, shrimp's fucking shit, man. God damn. Jesus Christ. That just shows how Sheinbaum is. She's all about sovereignty because she's trying to appeal to the people that support her. So she'd like to say how she is against intervention from the U.S. Be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hit that like button for dead air. All right. Shout out. We got an invasion going on around here. Shout out to also on the 13K invasion. Salutes.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Look at her stern face before going up. She got bad news, like Trump forgot about her and is trying to stop lying about Iran, Iraq. I lie. Coño, man. Shout out IB to be more accurate. The top 10 countries by measure of natural resources in order number are leave it to IB Wedding. He organized that shit in chronological order, alphabetical order, and astrological order. All right, salutes. Russia, U.S., Saudi Arabia, Canada, Iran, China, Brazil, Australia, Iraq, Venezuela. Well, I know one thing for sure. Our biggest export is entertainment and bullshit. All right, shout out Sam. What I'm trying to say is that she basically says one thing in public and does a different thing behind the scenes. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, we've been saying that we've been asking that question for a long time. Is she playing dumb, you know, or is this the facts? You know what I'm saying? We've been wondering that for a mighty long time. All right. Hit the like button, or you're not mentally sane. Salutes. Shai's a magician now. He disappeared. Shout out Pick a Tricks. Congrats. Just got here. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shout out Shannon. Shannon made her return. Salutes. I have to run astrological charts on those countries and put them in the Discord. Yeah. Make it happen, man. All right, salutes. Let's get it. She's stern-faced, huh? Miguel Lopez, she's stern-faced. An ambassador cannot be. He may have interventionist. He may have an interventionist attitude. Look, the other day I was telling Belém, I don't know if you have it around, Miguel de la Madrid's memoir, and look, it's Miguel de la Madrid. He writes something that I remembered. I read the memoirs of the president. Bruh, she is scrambling to say a bunch of nothing. Say his name again, all right? In his memoir, okay. Because back then, the ambassador Gabin was...
At Butanevrix8774 sent $10 on YouTube. Thanks for getting us through the days sometimes.
Shout out Pete Never on the check. Well, not on the check-in, sorry. Shout out Pete Never for the $10 super chat. I'm trying to find it over here so I could salute it. Thank you for getting us through the days sometimes. I'm glad I could help, all right? There's been many of people I've needed to help me get through the days, so I'm glad I can reciprocate. Boom, 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 boom. Right, wow. Let's get it. All right, salutes Pete Never. We appreciate you, the head of marketing. Salutes. Hit that like button, y'all, if you have yet to do so. Governor Gavin liked to be, she lost her words. Talking about Mexican politics all the time. Well, I mean, and Miguel de la Madrid writes, see if you have it around. We saw it a while ago. She's trying to get it pulled up on the screen. Now she's buying time and shit so she could put on her fucking PowerPoint presentation. No mames.
No mames, wait.
She got her quotes ready. She thinks she's at church and shit with an overhead projector. Let's see. Give me the context. What page is it on? Or see if you have it around just so I can... Jesus.
Old Soul sent $25. Congratulations on the 13K. Have one of each.
He's standing at the freezer. Emoji. He's standing at the fucking freezer. Shout out my brother Old Soul for the $25 power chat. Congratulations on the 13K. Have one of each. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck. Okay. Salutes to Oso. You're gonna have to bartend. I got my Olympic standard regulation, Illinois State Athletic Commission shot glass, so I can no longer be duped. All right. I lost. I have a backup. I just don't know where it's at, just in case Oso accidentally steps on this one. I don't keep it more than a foot and a half away from me at any given moment. Right? And he could attest to the fact that I've been on my 30-day run, and all he sees in there is the broccoli. He said he ain't never seen that many vegetables in this motherfucker. Right? It's the broccoli and the what's it called? The Greek yogurt and
Light beer for a lightweight.
light beer and the cottage cheese. I ain't figured out what to do with that cottage cheese yet. I ain't gonna raw dog it like my grandmother did. That ain't happening. Yo. Right? Boom. Shout out Oso. He got the pressure on me because he's bartending too. It ain't like if JP could just stand over me and be like, go ahead, have that drink now, dog. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like that on some Ron's other alter ego. Salutes to Ron, wherever he at. Boom. Shout out to 13K. Salutes to my brother Oso. I appreciate you. All right. Salucita. Salutes to the usual suspects, to the wrenches, to the members, to the ghost watchers, the trolls. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Coño, man.
Coño, man. Shout out JP for the drop. All right. I got my fucking drop. Now we're just waiting on Zoraida. That's it. Shout out Miguel Lopez. P.S. Shy. I love the socks hat. If you like the scrubs, then let's get it cracking. I'll go switch this motherfucker out right now for the Cubs version of this hat. Go on, give me that motherfucking hat, man. I think it's right there. I think it's up top. Huh? Don't make me pull the switcheroo that JP be asking for. All right? Yeah. Right? Right? We could go blow for blow. I switched this motherfucker out right now. Miguel Lopez. Right? Some girl thought she was being slick one day. She said, Shy, what do? You switch to the Sox hat when you're on the south side and you switch to the Cubs hat on the north side? I said, no, motherfucker, the opposite. Right? I'm a contrarian. I switch it up on you. He said, my bad, I'll be quiet. Switch it up on you, dog. Listen, you ain't ready. I'll switch it up on you, dog. Relax. Now you going, ya lo te pasaste. You went too crazy. You went too crazy.
I don't conform to that south side, north side bullshit.
Yeah, but you got to come and say that louder so they can hear you. They can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't conform to that north south side bullshit.
Yeah, I don't do the.
He rocks autumn shits.
Yeah. I don't do the north side. I'm blessed with 2 championship teams, and I gotta pick one. Gang banging ass, backstabbing ass, trifling ass, murderous ass city, man. Fuck out of here. No, I just troll you about it though, and rock my shit on one side, and rock the other shit on the other side. All right, let's get it. This lady. Oh, shit.
Vélez sent $50 congrats again. Ahora sí, a calentar garganta. 2 doble vaso de whisky, vaso de whisky.
He went all the way. He said the whole thing. I hate that line. He cut it short the other day, and he stopped cutting it short. A calentar garganta. Nah, motherfucker, just a calentar, bro. A calentar is we get what you're saying, bro. Saca la bolsota, right? Listen, when I create games or rules or anything, I try to make them JP proof, because JP is going to come and scrutinize some shit. He's going to ask me about some shit even if he understands exactly what I mean and how it works. And I try to booby trap it, and he'll find a way, right? He was the first one to say, so you mean to tell me we could use up our 2-drink maximum to get 2 doubles? And I hadn't considered that at that point. But he had me. He got me. And I was like, yes. Well, Velez just exploited this chink in the armor. Congrats again. Ahora sí. A calentar. Gargantua. Dos doble. All right. Salutes to Velez. I appreciate you. Exploitation.
At Miguel Lopez A2JB sent $2 on YouTube. Juan.
Juan. ¿Quién es Juan? No lo conozco. Hold on, man. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it. See, you gotta get your typing right, bro.
At Miguel Lopez A2JB sent $5 on YouTube.
Shout out. Tweet. I don't even know what the fuck that means, bro. All right, salutes to Miguel Lopez for the $2 super chat and the $5 super chat. And he said, Juan Tui. Oh, Juan Tu? That's supposed to be two? Two Tui. I gotcha. I'm with you, dog. I'm with you. JP needs to become a lawyer. Boy, he'd be good. He'd be good. He's looking for loopholes all over the place. Shout out Shannon. That's JP. He be on that "where you from" kind of shit. Is that what you talking about? Shout out Velez for the $50 power chat. 2 doubles. All right. God damn. It's a little foul and disrespectful. I didn't take that into consideration in the math. Whew. Shout out Velez. Hoy hay party. I gotta type slower. My English has to be on point.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Right? I'm gonna drop this first double right now. Par carajo, man. Alright, I already complete also shot. Now I gotta use my Olympic standard shot glass. Double up. This shit make me want to listen to some Crucial Conflict. God damn. This shit got me wanting to listen to some psychodrama. Too much for the industrialists to fuck with this. All right, salutes. Shout out Achilles. Shot, you smart, little brother. You better be older than me, motherfucker. Call me little brother or unk. Shout out Shannon, exactly. My friend in San Francisco has roots in Chicago, and he was complaining he can't wear his bull swag in the city anymore. Why? Rock that shit. Shout out Miguel Lopez. If you like the Cubs, hit 1. If you like the Sox, hit 3. All right, you did 3 threes, 33 threes. Damn, 1, 2, and 3. Who the fuck is 2? Both? All right. You just wilding. You're pulling me into your vortex. All right. This lady's still looking for her Bible verse over here. She got the overhead projector popping. And she's saying a bunch of nothing. He says, but turn it up. Jesus Christ. And she keeps repeating his name. Lady, could you get to the fucking quote? Bruh, she's literally doing the trompito right now. She's doing magic on the people. She's like, look, you see this? Ah, you see nothing. Just nothing to fear here. How about over here? You see this? Ha, nothing. She thinks she's fucking David Copperfield right now. All right? Didn't she get David Copperfield? Shout out Shannon. Gang shit. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. You wear some Chicago shit, you don't even know what gang shit it is over there. They come over here, they don't know which way to wear their hat and shit. Shout out Ivy Shaw, you missed my first comment about not being able to wear Bulls gear on the West Coast anymore without getting asked, where you from? Ah, okay, that's what y'all getting at. Yeah. I'd be like, Chicago, motherfucker? Ain't that the right answer? See, I told you that wasn't me. I don't even wear my hair like that, but I like the color of his shirt and the undershirt. That's you right there? This lady's doing magic. She's like, look over here, guys. Forget about what we're going to listen to this guy's quote. We're going to say his name a bunch of times. We're going to sell a couple of his books. Isn't the book published? Oh, come on, lady. This part appears. Get to it. Go further down. No, mommies.
No, mommy's wait.
Likewise, in 1985, the kidnapping and murder of Enrique Camarena Salazar, DEA agents took place with strained relations with the United States, and especially notice how he speaks with De La Madrid, their insolent ambassador. Gee, this is saying by De La Madrid. It's well worth reading this part. I mean, you've told us. I don't know if it's the Condadoro group or what. They were negotiating peace in Central America. She's like, look, let's look at Central America. Ah. DEA, Kiki. Where does this come from? Yeah, I think I'm done with this fucking lady, man. I think I got what I was going to get, right? She said she's going to protect them. Vamos a ver. The biggest word that stuck out to me was if. The motherfucker said if. Here, let's skip this whole shit. I want to pull out books and shit. Answer a question, lady. She's talking about mutual respect between the two countries. They respect you enough to indict your ass. Shut up. You know what I mean? That's what they on. Right? That's what they on. Yeah, she ain't on shit. We get her the fuck out of here. Pack her up. She's gonna say a bunch of, look at this. And look at this over here. How about this? Man, shut your ass up. Straight trompito shit. I tell people I hate the Lakers and they say, who you like? I say, whoever plays the Lakers. I keep my hat straight in Chicago, but when I come home to my gated community, I crack my hat with the homies. Karen says, shut up. I do, but best believe I yell at my wine cellar. Damn, the wine cellar? Don't want to get confused as an op just trying to wear sport gear. It's a bunch of bullshit. Shout out to Velez's double. This is scary.
That's how motherfuckers come from out of town here. Trying to break your shit to the left and to the right.
Here's what I don't like about these doubles. They take too long to hit. Shot, you shoot it back. This motherfucker, you guzzling this fucking shot. God damn. Fuck. God damn. God damn. I had to get some hydration for the nation, because I'll fuck around and fall out in this bitch. That'd be it. You know? But let's say no making faces. No mamas. You gotta push another, that's an extra $5 for no faces. I'm just kidding. Don't send me fucking extra $5 for no faces. I'm an actor, but I'm not that good. Sin acerca igual. Fuck out of here. That shit took 30 minutes to drink that shit. Fuck. All right. We down 3. Down 3. I was hoping nobody go read the new rules and shit, and hoping everybody just.
No, the somebody was gonna exploit him.
If somebody was gonna exploit
It
him,
was gonna be Velez.
it was gonna be Velez.
Yeah. He was like,
Huh?
there's a loophole.
Yeah, there's a loophole here. JP spotted that. I'm talking about JP. I put that shit up in the Discord just to see, just to wait. I counted 5, 4, 3, 2. Humbly speaking. You mind if I ask a question? You motherfucker, you got me. I was like, he was like, so we can get 4 shots? I was like, yeah, man. A double counts as a drink, and another double counts as a drink. He's like, that's all I needed to know. Thank you very much. All right, she ain't on shit. She ain't said shit. She's scared. She's next. Shout out Meyer. What up? Saludos from LA. Salutes to LA. Sha'il, first time I ever listened. My black brother in the year rounds. Huh? Salutes to you, Achilles. We appreciate you, but goddamn.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I almost got the gist of it. I'm already 3 shots in. There's no just getting the gist of some shit. Salutes. Let's see what else we got here. We already did the poll. Are they going to extradite him or not? I don't remember what the outcome was, but you know. Everybody's in their ghillie suit tonight. Hold on, we gotta pack this shit right here. Back in the back around like wise, a little drinks in me also. I could tell, motherfucker. I ain't understand shit you said, nothing, but salutes to you. I'm sure it was positive. I appreciate you. Oh, first time I ever listened back to back. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know. I tried. I try. You trying to make me like Zay would say. You trying to make me repeat a spell. I'm not repeating no spells around this motherfucker. You know? Oh, I hit the wrong button, huh? YouTube caught that one. Caught a stray. Achilles, we still love you. How me? He said, fuck y'all, my bad. Love you both, guys. I'm tipsy. Salutes. Enjoy. Sit still. No drinking, no driving. That's funny. Likewise, supposed to be one word. I'm lost. Miguel Lopez is in rare form tonight. Go ahead, clear that shit. Repack it. Shout out Fayed. What's up, Holmes? Saludos from the high desert. Salutes to the desert, man. Is it that? It's getting high out there, huh? Everybody getting high out there? Salutes to the high desert, man. Thank you for joining us. All right, we chilling. We celebrating. We talking our topics. We talking our shit. We hanging out, doing hood rat stuff with
But
our
I want
friends.
to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Likewise, makes you sound like you had some drinks. I'm trying to make people cast spells against their will. But who said likewise? Did he say likewise? Oh, that's what he was trying to say. I don't know. I ain't saying no spells. Salute. No spells. Chicken gizzards, liver lizards. Ever been to Aranda's Tires? Who hasn't been to Aranda's Tires? These young cats in Chicago be saying twin gang on Fortnite, Riz, Aura, etc. I say, okay, yeah. I can't keep up with all that bullshit. They be trying to talk to me like they know what the fuck they talking about. You could be 30 years old, I'll still give you the same look like you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Salute. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Let's check out this guy's 27 camionetas. Right? I don't know. You might say, I don't know when this video is from, but if it's from if you didn't have 17 trucks last week, but you got them this week, you're nervous, bro. Something's wrong. You scared somebody about to come snatch your ass up, take you where they want to take you, and do with you what they please. Everyone hit the thumbs up. That I figured that one out. I deciphered that one. Yes, I agree too. Everyone hit the thumbs up for the homie Shot Ill. I appreciate that. I stopped texting when I'm tippers, family and friends. Yeah, but keep texting here. We might ignore your ass, but don't worry about it. Let it fly. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna try to. I'm not gonna have a seizure trying to decipher this shit, but you know, have a ball. Right. So Miguel Lopez, after this new barrel, take me back to the 90s when I'm posted on the block with a beeper and rammers. Damn, boy, you got a specific time you want to go back to, motherfucker. Shout out Fayed. Thank you. I'm from the high desert, Victorville. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Join us more often. Make sure you check out our playlist section. Check out all of the forever good stuff we got to offer down there. Shout out Maya, my cousin's own Aranda. Salutes. It's a popular tire shop. All right, let's see these trucks. Hey man, you know what? I want to play it, man. Did y'all know that there's a motherfucking? Did y'all know that there's a? I'll probably get clapped for it, but I think it's worth it. I don't know that it's worth it. I don't think I get clapped for it because I could cut it out. You know what I'm saying? But it's an AI song. So who owns it really? I'll go buy that bitch. I'll go put a fucking copyright down on that hoe. I'm sure they did already. But did y'all know that there's a Rocha traición, the treason of Rocha Moya song? Alright? I'll play that shit, break that bitch down. I'll translate that shit. with help from my friends in the chat. I didn't have a vehicle in the beginning of this YouTube, but ever since working with Trump, I have an electric car, a house, a wife, and kids. Salutes. But I thought you got your kids and your wife deported.
No, that was his parents.
Oh, that was his parents. That was his parents. This fucking guy. The homies are safe. The parents, they gotta get the fuck out of here. These young kids on a whole different planet sometimes. Hey, me and Miguel Lopez was on a whole different planet at one point in our life. Facts. Shout out Fayed. I've been following your vids with the Flores Brothers. Good content. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got gas in my car finally since the Secret Service just came over and supplied me with the Trump gas. Man, handle your business, man. Get that money.
million.
By any means. What's up? Can we before we move on to the trucks? Here, I'll play the trucks. Let's play the trucks. Let's play the trucks. All right, Governor of Sinaloa. All right, look at this shit.
17
Relax.
camionetas. Dicen que el miedo no anda en burro. Aquí el que anda así es el burro. Es el burro del gobernador de Sinaloa. Así se mueve por Sinaloa el señor gobernador. Ese que le pide a la gente que esté tranquila. Ese que le dice a la gente que todo está muy bien. Ese señor que es el que se tiene que encargar de darle seguridad.
Because on Instagram you can't rewind because it's fucking stupid.
A los sinaloenses, así se mueve por Sinaloa, vea. Todas esas camionetas cuidándolo al señor. Pues con razón. Con razón dice que todo está muy bien. Vea, ya quisiera una persona traer una de esas camionetas, una de esas blindadas, pero él trae 17 y no me quiero imaginar todo el arsenal que trae para estarse protegiendo, para estarse cuidando.
He said he got 17 trucks. I can only imagine the arsenal that he has to protect himself.
Hasta los de la Guardia Nacional con el arma allá atrás, arriba, van ahí.
Even the National Guard with a mounted weapon on top.
Artillados protegiendo.
Probably a pig. He probably got a 50 cal.
Al señor gobernador, pero con razón.
It's just the governor. Look at him with his stupid face. HG, he got a stupid face. You see? He moving like a capo, boy. He moving like.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
He moving like he not trying to go to jail tonight. Shai, thank you very much. Thank you very so much. You always give me a smile when I hear you, but I hope someday I'm about to give braid, and you're not braiding my hair, bro. In person. God bless you, brother. Bread. Give you bread in person. Salutes. I don't want no bread. Give me a handshake and salutes. But we appreciate you, man. I'm just here to talk my shit and have a good time and hang out and do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Miguel's looking at the video thinking about all that wasted gas. I thought he was going to say either give me braids or give me a bribe and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no pool, bro. Not like that. Oh, that's what he called him, a burro, the donkey? Straight to jail. Look at his stupid face, though. He got a stupid face.
Razón, él dice, mírelo,
look
sonriendo siempre el señor. Es un burro este señor. Sinaloa está patas para arriba. Y Rubén Rocha Moya así se traslada por allá. Los muertos siguen. La impunidad sigue. Los mayos y los chapos siguen haciendo lo que quieren por allá. La gente.
He said the people are still hurting. The Mayos and the Chapos are doing whatever they want to do over there. And this guy is riding around with 17 camionetas, all right? Everybody wanted to compare it to Camilo's recipes, 50 camionetas, but we didn't see those. We saw this 17. 17 in the hand is worth more than one in the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Sigue jodida.
He said Sinaloa sigue jodida, a.k.a. fucked. Okay? Just like how capos move when they're not trying to go to jail or get popped, moving like a true narco-terrorist. On whose dime? Huh? On Sinaloa's dime. Gas is high and I'm not so this is who Mayo thought he was gonna meet when he got snatched, right? Yes, he thought he was going there to quell a dispute between Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
And Hector Melesio Quinn. Let me see. So yes. Let's get it. I want to play this song though. I'm gonna play it in its entirety if I don't get clapped. And then I'm gonna translate it. I'm gonna play it in its entirety for the people who speak the Spanish.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right? But then I'm gonna break it down for the people that don't speak the Spanish.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
What was Hector's last name? Hector Melesio Cuen, C-U-E-N. No, I said everything with the last name. Hey, don't fucking produce my show, Miguel. I'll fucking take that wrench, put you in the fucking bench, Mike. No te luzque. All right, so I want to play the song, but I want to play it, then I want to translate it. Hopefully we don't get clapped. I want the people that speak the Spanish to get their get their initial reaction out of it if they haven't heard it yet. I don't know if Velez heard it or either heard it. It was in the Discord. Yeah, Hector Melesio Cuen. I said his name. No mames, way.
No mames, way.
Shout out Miguel Lopez. All right, I'm going to bump this shit, and hopefully we don't get clapped. Fingers crossed. On the days that we're trying to get clapped, JP not here to get clapped, man. What the fuck? Gilly suited out. Let's get it. Remember, I'm going to play it once in Spanish, and then I'm going to play it then I'm going to translate it to English. Let's get it. It don't have no closed caption. It don't have nothing. Just foul, disrespectful. All right? Let's get it. All right, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. This is the entire story, basically, in a nutshell, of this shit. And I'm mad that it's AI. The shit is good. Let's get it.
Solo recibió la orden de sus dos patrones en la capital. Las cosas se complicaron, entregar al Mayo era prioridad. Lo citaron a una junta, todos iban a asistir. Era una trampa pa'l Mayo del güero su ahijado llamado Joaquín. Un 25 de julio la fecha propuesta, cuando iban a actuar. El señor Rocha pregunta si en dichosa junta tenía que estar. Los menores le dijeron, usted puede valorar. Y como perro faldero se inventó hasta un vuelo para otra ciudad. La traición de Rocha Moya en contra del Mayo y Cuen quedará para la historia, aunque él diga que no fue. Unos dicen que no estaba en Huertos del Pedregal, pero siempre se ha sabido que les ha servido todo a los Guzmán.
That shit's too good.
La pura verdad, puro Midnight Game. El plan funcionó perfecto, quitarán del medio quién fue su rival. Las irregularidades suelen asomarse cuando se hace el mal. La fiscal creó un simulacro que nadie se lo creyó. Aquella jueza de hierro temblaba de miedo, mejor renunció. La guerra de los mallitos contra los chapitos al fin detonó. Rocha no se lo esperaba, lo justificaba y todo empeoró. Al final entran soldados y gobierno federal. Solo espera que algún día mirar la salida. Embarrado está.
Embarrado está.
La traición de Rocha Moya le ha costado a Culiacán. Y primero con cinismo le gustaba contestar. Hoy la cola entre las patas, sus jefes no ganarán. Menosprecio al del sombrero, faltarle al respeto, eso lo va a pagar.
Bruh. That shit was too good, dog. That shit had fucking AI. God damn it.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
God damn it. Fucking AI is too good. Shit was too good. Listen, that was a history lesson in what? 3 minutes and 45 seconds with no wasted time. That was a history lesson. That is basically the entire story in a nutshell right there that we've been covering for over a year. All right? That is the entire story in a nutshell. Isn't it about to be 2 years since Mayo got snatched in July? It's like 2 years already, July 25th. All right, that shit was too good. Now I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna need some help with some words from either Oso, who's in the building. He got that good Puerto Rican and Colombian Spanish. You know what I'm saying? You put it together, that shit sounds like some Spaniard shit. If you ask me, you know what I mean? I like it when Brazilians say it when they're playing Pablo Escobar. I like that dialect right there. You know? Shout out Zoraida, fucking AI. That was too good, yo. Zoraida, that shit is in my playlist now.
No.
Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Crazy.
Oh, my God. No way.
It's crazy. It's been too long. Hace falta el señor. ¿Qué señor? What are you talking about? Who? ¿Cuál señor? You swinging like a wrecking ball, my friend? Yo, that shit was too good. Shout out Boss Lady. That was cool. Hey, Boss Lady, that's a history class right there. Broke down the whole shit in one song. Seriously, where'd you find that? So I had put a Instagram in the Discord yesterday, and it was from this channel that I don't know that I trust too much. It looks like they'll make up some shit. But they had a story about Rocha, and I noticed that the song that was playing on the post in the Instagram was the hook for this song. And I said, what the fuck is that? It's called Midnight Gent is the channel. Midnight Gent, Gent. He has a bunch of different songs, AI songs like this, telling the stories of these things. I had found it on Instagram, so then I went looking for it because I needed the whole song. And I'm glad I went looking for it. And I found it on YouTube. I found his YouTube channel. I'll link y'all to the YouTube channel. As a matter of fact, let me do that right now. Let's see. Midnight Gent. All right, that's the channel. If y'all want to sub up, we got a bunch of shit over there. He had another one. I'd play one more, but we'll save it for later when I'm more sauced up. Fucking hardcore. It's on my my playlist too, brother. Yeah, I put it in my playlist, man. Fucking AI in my playlist. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm shameful. But the shit was good. So let's break it down real quick. Let's break it down. And we didn't get clapped so far. We didn't get black screened at least. No. I get clapped for that one. If it's not AI. But let's make requests and shit. Yo, if the shit's not AI, I'm gonna get clapped for the shit. Even if the shit's AI, I might get clapped for the shit. Who knows? I'll get clapped later. As soon as I get off stream, they'll be like, bow, 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 fuck me up. All right. Let's see. All right. Thanks, Shad. That's too good not to have it. It was too good. I was mad. He got one about the Culiacanazo. He got one about Ovidio. It's crazy. He got a whole bunch of shit. I'm going to need y'all help. There's a couple of words that was getting me in this translation. In the context in which he said them.
Solo recibió la orden de sus dos patrones en la capital.
He said he got orders from his two patrones while he was in the capital.
Las cosas se complicaron, entregar al Mayo era prioridad.
Things have gotten complicated. Turning in Mayo is...
Recibió la orden de sus dos patrones en la capital. Las cosas se complicaron, entregar al Mayo era prioridad.
The priority is turning in Mayo. Things have gotten complicated and the priority is turning in Mayo.
Los citaron a una junta.
They set up a date for a meeting.
Todos iban a asistir.
Everyone was gonna assist.
Era una trampa pa'l Mayo.
It was a trap. It was a trap for Mayo.
El güero, su ahijado.
El Güero, his godson,
llamado Joaquín.
Ordered by El Güero, his godson, known as Joaquín.
Un 25 de julio la fecha propuesta cuando iban a actuar.
July 25th, the date chosen for their action.
El señor Rocha pregunta si en dichosa junta tenía que estar.
That I didn't understand. Okay, I figured it meant that, but I didn't understand how it meant that. Okay, I didn't know that was one word that what is it? Dichosa. Okay. So he said, okay. so he he's implying that he had cold feet.
Dichosa junta tenía que estar. 5 de julio la fecha propuesta cuando iban a actuar.
So July 25th was chosen as a date to do the action. Hit the fucking like button if you have yet to do so.
El señor Rocha pregunta si en dichosa junta.
So, and La Rocha asked if in this meeting do I need to be there.
Tenía que estar. Los menores le dijeron.
The juniors told him.
Usted puede valorar.
Valorar. I saw that. I just don't understand how that works.
Le dijeron, usted puede valorar. Y como perro faldero.
That I know. Basically, they told him, you don't have to be at this meeting. I guess go do whatever the fuck you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Ralphie. Congratulations, homie. Been subbed since the Logan Theater. See, you was around when I was at 500 subs. All right, upper echelon. That's a fact. All right, salutes, Ralphie. Appreciate you. But let's got requests and shit. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Salutes to you, Raven. I'm glad you're here. It's only right. We appreciate you. Thank you for being part of this team. Salutes. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. Congrats to the GOAT. Salutes to you. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for your help and your time. All right? And what we talked about, we're going to talk about it. I just need to get through this weekend. It's been a long week with El Rocha.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
P, this song is crazy, right? Shout out Ralphie. Facts. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. What's up, chat? From P. Flores. Salute to y'all. Let's get it. So they told him, boom, you don't have to be at this meeting. Don't worry.
Los menores a junta tenían que estar. Los menores le dijeron, usted puede valorar. Y como perro faldero,
and like a lapdog,
se inventó hasta un vuelo.
He even created some bullshit story about a flight to the United States.
Para otra ciudad.
He even lied and made up a story about a flight to another city.
La traición de Rochamoya.
The treason of Rochamoya.
En contra del Mayo y Cuen.
Against El Mayo and Hector Melesio Quinn.
Quedará para la historia.
Will end up in the histories.
Aunque él diga que no fue.
Even if he says it wasn't him. Yo, what? AI writing like a motherfucker.
Somebody can't wait to put that shit out. Somebody's like, man, fuck you.
You know it was fucked up that this shit is 7 months old.
Yeah, no, buddy was like, nah, bitch.
Yeah.
You gotta get to wipe your hands.
To me, it feels like this was around the time of the protests that he put this out. We had waited to see Rocha for a long time, and Velez said they spotted him in the fucking barbershop.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Shout out Ralphie. Shit, I was at the Flag on Division for your Hold Me Back video. Minx days. Shake my damn head. Good old days, indeed. Salutes. I appreciate you. Those were definitely some days. All right? Definitely some days. Let's get it.
Unos dicen que no estaba.
Some say he wasn't there.
En Huertos del Pedregal.
Some say he wasn't at Huertos de Pedregal, which is the ranch that this all happened at.
Pero siempre se ha sabido que les ha servido.
But it's always been known that he's always served.
Pero siempre se ha sabido que les ha servido todo a los Guzmán.
That he's always served all of the Guzmans.
Así nomás. La pura verdad.
Pura verdad.
Puro Midnight Gen.
Puro Midnight Gen.
El plan funcionó perfecto, quitarán del medio quien fue su rival.
The plan worked to perfection, and they got from the middle their rival. They got him out the way. We're gonna go to that Oakland Leaks. These guys, listen. If Joaquin did it by himself, they underestimated his mind because it was pulled off to perfection, bro. He was playing chess, and the shit went down like chess. You know what I'm saying? He played it to perfection. It landed. Old man didn't show up dead. Old man didn't get away. You know, the plan worked to perfection, bro. Plan worked to perfection.
El plan funcionó perfecto, quitarán del medio quien fue su rival.
Our plan worked to perfection. They got their rival out of the way.
Las irregularidades suelen asomarse cuando se hace el mal.
The irregularities can... What's asusal? Uh-huh. So you can see the irregularity. It's obvious.
Las irregularidades suelen asomarse cuando se hace el mal.
So the irregularities are seen when the evil is done.
La fiscal creó un simulacro.
I don't know what simulacro is, but I'm gonna say the office of the prosecution invented a bullshit story about Hector Melesio Quinn getting killed in a gas station. All right, because that's what it says. Well, I don't know what a simulacro is. All right, shout out to my Mexicans in the. Maybe he talking AI talk, but so far he's on point. Shout out Zorada. Think like a kingpin. Feliz viernes to you, Vivi, and your beautiful young adults. Salutes to all of them. I appreciate you. Shout out Zorada. Shout out MVA.
Simulation or like,
Yeah, simulation. Shout out MVA Ill. Congrats on 13K. I know it wasn't easy. On to 30K now and many more informative videos. I appreciate you, and you're fucking right. Wasn't easy, and I'm glad that you can see that and appreciate that. Salutes. All right. Join us for 30K. Join us for the 30K stream, please. Huh? A mock operation. And that's what that gas station video was. So that's what they're mentioning right here.
Las irregularidades suelen asomarse cuando se hace el mal. La fiscal creó un simulacro.
All right, the prosecution created some fake news
Que nadie se lo creyó.
that nobody believed.
Aquella jueza de hierro temblaba.
Fuerza de hierro was hierro. Iron. He said that strength, that iron strength.
Aquella jueza de hierro temblaba de miedo.
Was shaking in fear. Yo, bars.
Mejor renunció.
What, better off to quit? He quit.
Temblaba de miedo, mejor renunció.
Shout out also, I cumplido mi condena. I owe Velez a double.
La guerra de los mallitos contra los chapitos.
And we ain't even got to the war yet. We ain't even got to the war yet. He said the war between the chapitos and the mallitos.
La guerra de los mallitos contra los chapitos al fin detonó.
Finally detonated.
Rocha no se lo esperaba, lo justificaba y todo empeoró.
Rocha didn't expect it. He justified it and everything got worse.
Al final entran soldados.
At the end, soldiers enter.
Y gobierno federal.
And the federal government.
Solo espera que algún día mirar la salida.
At Bellas 408 sent $4.99 on YouTube.
Out of here. I told you don't
Sinister Caris.
Nah, I told you don't send that $5. Shout out to the dono from Velez. All right? Velez sent a $4.99 dono sin hacer caras. Nah. Oh, the next shot, that's the $5 for the next shot, you motherfucker. I told you not to send that shit. Told you not to send that shit. I shouldn't even mention that I owed him one more shot and shit. You know what I mean? You know that? He got him sin cara. So I gotta keep the camera on me and not make a face. I gotta use my acting skills. I got a nice audition for tomorrow. Hold on, I can't tell y'all my secret. Okay, I told my secrets. That's it. Saludos and blessings to the Upper Echelon family. Upper Echelon bounce. He was in here. Shout out things like Kingpin. Velez está un poquito, you know, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Velez, thank you for the dono. You know what he said? You know why he sent that dono though, Shannon? He sent that dono as a payment for me not to make a face when I drink this next double.
Zoraida sent $25. Congratulations, Kion de 13K. Cañón de confeti, jarra de cerveza, vaso de whisky, una de cada una. Salud.
That's it. Congratulations, Chi. On the 13K. Salutes to Zoraida for the $25 power check. Congratulations, Sean, the 13K. Una de cada una. Salud. All right, I appreciate you
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Shout out Zoraida, salutes to you. I appreciate you. All right, where's that leave me? That's a double and then a 1 and 1. All right, bartender, can you give me another beer, please? Bro, this song is in my playlist now. It's fucked up, man. Miguel wants you to speak English. She did. She said, congratulations, Chi, on the 13K. Una de cada una. Salud. That's my, what's it? Rita Moreno voice over there. That's what I got. All right, salutes. Damn, now I got to concentrate on this shot like I'm fucking in an acting class and shit.
Man, make that shit look good.
Cigara. Hold on, we almost done with this song.
Embarrado es mirar la salida. Solo espera y gobierno federal.
So it ended up with soldiers and federal government.
Solo espera que algún día mirar la salida.
I guess he's saying he hopes for one day to just see the exit.
Embarrado está.
Embarrado está. He is soiled. There's no clean getaway. You are soiled, all right?
La traición de Rocha Moya le ha costado a...
The treason of Rocha Moya. And this computer singing like a motherfucker, boy.
Culiacán.
Oh, that was a line. That's a bar right there. Hold on.
Le ha costado a Culiacán.
The treason of Rocha Moya has cost Culiacán. Okay?
Y primero con cinismo.
I don't know what the fuck he just said right there.
Y primero con cinismo.
El primero con sí mismo. The first cynical one. Sinister or cynical? Anybody can help us in the chat?
Y primero con cinismo le gustaba contestar. Hoy la cola entre las patas.
It said with his tail between his legs.
Sus jefes no ganarán.
His bosses will not win.
Menosprecio al del sombrero, faltarle al respeto.
And then he said something about the hats. I lost them. They started speaking. Cynicism? Cynical? He was the first to be cynical, and then what? He shit the bed?
Menosprecio al del sombrero, faltarle al respeto. Eso lo va a pagar.
That he gonna pay for it. And Shannon been saying that from the jump. He gonna pay one day. I was trying to be nice, Shy, but he wasn't. He want me to fucking... Robin here. Robin was here. It's a little simulation boss. First with cynicism, okay? Listen, man, that fucking shit is great. They killed that motherfucker right there. They put their foot in that shit. Shout out, Think Like Kingpin. Salute. Salute to you and the family. I appreciate you. I gotta do this double and keep a straight face, because can't say shit around Velez. He's like motherfucking old, so if he hear a price on something crazy on the internet, like a eyebrow or some shit. Hold on, he watching me, boy.
You could just pour it right into the big boy from the job.
No, because I'm not trying to spill it on myself. And at this angle, I can't see. Relax. Yo, he on top of me over here. Like this. What are you doing? Let me see this double. The shit take 35 seconds to drink already. Ah, I went too far, see? Fucking with Oso. Get this shit out of my face. Bro, I can't send the super chat. Don't worry, you've sent plenty. It's fucking broken. El Tubo hates me. Ah, man, I gotta do this shot with a straight face. I need some music for this shit, man. I'm playing the song again. What the fuck am I doing? This is a corrido. I like it. The Mexican have a good music. Deport them all. Miguel's wild. You know your name is Miguel Lopez, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Miguel Lopez. He said he's Eastern European and shit. His last name is Lopez. But he be with the homies. Also on Bartender Patrol, Border Patrol. He just watching everything. Shout out thing like Kingpin, Viv and I are buzz. Well, salute to y'all, man, because I got this big boy right here. And I got to do it with a straight face. But the problem is it takes like 6 gulps to drink them up. Yeah, I got you. I told him, Miss Lopez. She cannot drink me. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. What y'all sipping on, though? All right, man. Let me get right for this, man. Where's J? I need JP, man. We need to get clapped. We getting clapped tonight, man. All right, we getting clapped tonight. No face, huh? Takes too long to drink to not make a face. Do I gotta go big screen? Fucking Velez. Is Velez still here? That's the question. If he's gone, I don't have to straight face shit. You know what I mean? Nothing. He might have left already. I might be off the hook. So I think like a Kingpin. Margaritas. Margarita. Amado a ti toda la vida. Y'all know about that movie? Y'all don't know about the fucking movie Salsa. Stop it, man. Right? All right, man. I need some sound for this shit, though. Something. I need some music. He said, nope. No le saques. No le saques la bolsita? That's the first time. You changed, man. What the fuck happened to Velez? He said, no le saque la bolsita, man. Put it away. All right, here we go.
Era una trampa pa'l mayo del güero su ahijado llamado Joaquín.
Fuck you looking at.
Un 25 de julio la fecha propuesta. Cuando iban a actuar, el señor Rocha pregunta si en dichosa junta tenía que estar. Los menores le dijeron, usted puede valorar.
All right, that's enough. That's what you get out of me. If that was an audition, that was it. Papa, saca la bolsita. Motherfuckers got me doing tricks over here. Like my name is Fetal Lice and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no fucking Fetal Lice.
At Miguel Lopez A2JB sent $10 on YouTube. A double for Old Soul. Back there spoken.
Hold on, you wild in a double. That ain't a double. I'll get you a single for that one. I'll get you a single because, you know what I'm saying? You're a motherfucking notorious donator. I'll give you a single for that one. I owe Zoraida one too, right? That's it. I completed mi condena except for Zoraida. And I'll give Miguel one. Man. Shout out to like Kempin, bro. The song sucks. Man, that shit's a history class in 3 minutes, man. It tell the whole story. What you mean? Stop hating on that song. Go give AI a prompt. Tell it to make something better. But that was a history class right there. That shit was good.
You don't have him make up a song.
Huh?
I said he in AI right now typing out his song.
Who? P? Salute, Viv and P. I don't have margaritas. It happens. No, they got margaritas. And, you know, it's commonly known now that Vivi outdrink them on the margarita tip. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Shout out Miguel Lopez for the $10 super chat. A double for Oso back there speaking. No, Oso got to do 10 shots in one sitting. He not built like me. He'll go have 15 Hennessy and Cokes. But when it comes to me and him doing bong rips, edibles, and motherfucking Hennessy shots, I don't think he can hang with me. You know what I'm saying? But I also think I could dunk on him. So, you know. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Vivi's laughing at me because I'm a lightweight. She came home with a 5-gallon pouch. What, man? A Pruno and shit? He said, no, margaritas, motherfucker. What's wrong with my super chat? I don't know. Maybe you got to cancel out el tubo and come back. A lo posible. Maybe. Maybe. No, that shit was dope, man. AI got bars. And singing skills.
Shot City, gotta catch me in the undisclosed location.
Yeah. Undisclosed location. Yeah. Undisclosed location. You'll find both me and him in a fucking field in the grass somewhere. Fucking You know what I mean? Absolutely. Yeah. Pouch of margaritas. No, it's going down. Y'all having a good time, man. Enjoy. Buen provecho. We hanging out. We did 13,000 subs, man. Now you came around the 500,000 sub mark. Around the time when I started surviving El Chapo was when I was around 500, between 500 and 1,000. Shout out 323. What's up, bro? When you get in the Flores and 6ix9ine interview, listen, I'm gonna drop the short speaking about that next week. Let's see if it gains some traction. Make sure you share it. Shout out Achilles. Thanks. I was wondering who was in the back right now. Cheers to Oso. Salutes. I gotta put your drop back, man. You got kicked off the board, man. You got moved out the way, man. But I got a spot for you over here. I just haven't. I got a spot for you. It just ain't filled up yet. All right. Shout out Geraldo. 20K next. Yeah, man. And we trying to have that by the end of June. All right. We got a chip on our shoulder and an attitude. Why? Because we have more fun over here than everybody else. First of all, these other guys, they're not going to go live. That ain't happening. If they do go live, they ain't fucking with y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? And we dismiss the bullshit and we try to get to the real shit. Shout out Zorada. She came home and said, Pete, you better be ready. She said, I know you're not ready for this, but it's going down anyway. You ever heard of Juan Mata Ballesteros? I've heard of too many Juans, twos, trees, fours. It's just too many, bro. Maybe I heard of them. But are you in our Discord? Let's get in the Discord. Now remember, Upper Echelon's prediction. The prediction is El Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Is in American custody within 30 days, or he might get caught by the Chapitos.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot? Oh!
Now here's my thing though. Wouldn't that ruin their deal if they was trying to get one? Let's just say a Nini snitched on Rocha. He's a Chapito, right? Wouldn't them smoking Rocha before he was eventually expelled or extradited ruin dude's cooperation? Not that he can get much, because Nini's on the chain for a fucking witness, you know what I'm saying, being smoked. So he ain't got nothing coming from a deal, maybe but a softer pillow and an extra pork chop. You know what I'm saying? He ain't going nowhere. I don't see him going nowhere. Let's go. 6ix9ine's keeping it real. Let's play some Jeezy. If JP was here, JP would definitely be like, are we getting clapped tonight? And he'd drop some Jeezy right now. All right, but I can't find him. Hopefully he's hanging out with his old man. It'll be interesting to hear Twins, Flores, and 6ix9ine articulate the streets. I think that's a conversation that 6ix9ine would have. That's just me. I think it's a I think he'd be like, what other people miss, he'd pinpoint. Boom! And I think that's a conversation he'd have. He into shit like that. He wanna have a conversation with Maduro. He wanna have a conversation with people like the Twins. Especially that they, you know, they believe in what he's talking about. He ain't telling you. I don't even see him. And guess what? I don't care either way, you know, to say, you know, oh, he's promoting snitching. No, he's just telling you what's really happening out there. There's a big misconception, and we're going to talk about it. Because if you guys remember in Cartel episode 2, I covered Chapo, and I brought up Alpha Mega, who was a rapper for T.I., and I brought up Alpha Mega, and I said that Alpha Mega says that he lied on somebody, that he was the dirt dude in the hood, and that he lied on somebody, but he never snitched on nobody, right? And I was talking about all the different ways people can disguise cooperating, okay? And you know, he recently came out. You know, people usually give me, oh, Shy, you know, that's just usually people in the U.S. they say, Shy, that's Mexican cartels. That's what they do. They tell. We don't do that shit over here. And Alpha Mega was recently on Matthew Cox, and he tells a completely different story, and he tells what I know to be true. That shit's happening everywhere. That shit ain't mutually exclusive to any one place. It is what it is. So I don't see 6ix9ine as promoting cooperation. I see him as promoting, hey, stop believing the bullshit about these motherfuckers not cooperating. 1 in 10 doesn't.
It's a part of the art of war.
It's part of the, evidently at this point.
But it always has been. Like all that filthy, dirty shit.
Right.
It always has been.
But the movie sold them something different. The movie sold them glory in it. But was Nini working for Ivan? So wouldn't the order to kill the informant come from Ivan? But wasn't Nini... That's my point. My point is, somebody said, Upper Echelon said maybe the Chapitos get to Rocha Moya first. And I said, wouldn't that ruin it for Nini if that's what he's using as his bargaining chip for an extra pillow and an extra chop? I want my fucking chop. Shout out P. I have a lot to say about this. Did I even finish my thought? Again, I don't think he's promoting cooperation, 6ix9ine. He's just telling everybody stop believing the bullshit.
Bullshit.
You have a lot to say about this. You can ask for the link. I don't know if I don't know if you're comfortable taking the link on a few margaritas. I don't know about what that pouch. Hold on. How big was that pouch Vivi had?
Hey, that's when you get them on.
That's when I get them? Nah, I got do the drink champs?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk your shit.
Oh, shit. She came home with a 5-gallon pouch. That's a lot of fucking gallons. Yo, also just almost spit up his drink.
5 gallons, my guy?
5 gallons. No, Nini did that by himself. Did what?
The big boy's almost a gallon.
He said 5-gallon pouch, man. Don't fuck with. Listen, billboards and 5-gallon pouches. Fuck around and find out. Shout out Think Like a Keeper. He said, I could barely speak sober, brother. Salutes. I hate these wannabes relying to cooperation with softness. No. That's the game, man. You get a deal. You get a deal. You indeed get a deal. All right, shout out Shannon. Geraldo, welcome. But yeah, so I think a conversation between the Flores twins and 6ix9ine is extremely doable. And I don't see why 6ix9ine would ever shun the opportunity. And guess what? We can do it right here at Il Cartel. No mommy.
No mommy's wait.
But again, we'll see. Jay said 30 days and he's going to be in U.S. prison, or
your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
Services no longer needed in the community. Dunzo. Dunzo. Excuse me, bartender. Oh, I lost him. No, there's too many X's on that Il Cartel exclusive, Miguel Lopez. You wildin'. Il Cartel XXX exclusive. Relax. 4 X's, they don't even do that shit. They never did that shit. Yeah, beer. The Zoraida's beer. Yeah, I got to do Zoraida's beer in a shot. And Velez wasn't here. I bet you Velez didn't see my straight face.
No, he did. He said you got the part.
Oh, he did? I got the part? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't say I missed it. What do you think of Ironclad? Let me tell you something. Shout out to all these platforms, bro. These platforms they all know we exist. They fuck with us from a distance. Bette Midler style and shit. You know what I'm saying? From a distance. And I enjoy Rocco as an actor and as a podcaster or as a host. And shout out Zoraida for the beer. Some of the stuff, and again, he ain't responsible for all of Ironclad. He's Borderland, right? And I just see some other stuff on that channel that seems performative. And I also question, like, I don't know, man. I'll leave it at that. Have you ever seen me leave it at that before, no? No, he shook his head, no. Ya andes Pedro, Juan. No, ya está Pedro. Shout out Geraldo. What was Geraldo's question? Did I get to it already? Oh, what you think of Ironclad? Okay, cool. Boom. I want to see another season of Mayans, but that ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Also, you finished that? Mayans? Well, you need to get on your shit, man. You're a little fucked up right now. End it strong. Rest in peace, Jax Teller. Shout out Zorada. Salud. All right. What else we talking about over here? We've been here 2.5 hours. I'm good. I can still do a sobriety test. Bow. We put a couple people to sleep. We put JP to sleep before he even got here. All right. Tere, sleep. Who else we put to sleep? We lost a couple. They sleep. They go. Who? June. Well, June was driving. Eddie Jimenez was in here. Eddie Jimenez, te estamos buscando. All right. Shout out Achilles. Achilles lit like us. Peter Flores lit like us. Vivi's still cool. She's even. Shout out Miguel Lopez. This is the first time he's ever been number 1 in the number 2 business. All right, salutes. Whatever the fuck that means. One can only fucking imagine. You watch UFC? I do. Hamzat versus Crybaby Strickland coming up. I think Hamzat just needs to not. He's not gonna box with him. Just, seatbelt him and throw him on the ground. Let him shrimp up. Take his back and end the fucking fight. Shout out Shannon. Cartel life gets you nothing in the end. No pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. No pot of gold. Nothing. You get to ask the police for some water after they chase you through a field and shit. After you done torture a motherfucker. Yes, tomorrow's what? JDM? Della Maddalena? Next week. Yeah, that's next week. Tomorrow's Australia. Absolutely. I'll be tuned in. But don't forget, we will be live here tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time with Jay Flores and Jason Votrbeck. All right, of the 10 Toes podcast, known as 8UpJ on TikTok. Who's your favorite boxer? I come from a city of 2 champions in a city that's divided between the 2 champions. And I don't have really favorites. You mean ever? I had a few. Tyson, Ali, Hagler, Duran. I got a few. They're interchangeable at any given moment. Let's talk about the 17 earthquakes in Vegas. Didn't even know they happened. Raven, you ain't tell us you shaking shit over there? Shit shaking over there? Ever? Yeah. I'll say those are my favorite ever. Some of them. I like a lot of boxers. Batman be on standby in case Jay don't show up. Yeah, Batman be on standby in case Jay don't show up. You know what I'm saying? In case he's late or some shit, you know? Batman, you got sober up by then. Shout out Gerardo Hagler, My State, salutes. War. Shout out Shannon, a panel, Geraldo, Shy, Jay, and 8up J. Facts. Tomorrow's going down. 8up J's gonna, he was a neighbor with LaBarbie in prison. He gonna give me some LaBarbie talk, and him and Jay gonna talk. For those that don't know, Jason Voterbeck is in the business of exposing people that say that they didn't cooperate, and he has respect for the twins for not lying about it like many others. But they're gonna have a conversation tomorrow. Shout out Shannon. They want some extra chicken. Everybody wants some extra chicken. That's all I've been looking at for fucking 25 days, motherfucking chicken. All right. Also had to find a spot in the freezer next to the broccoli for the Hennessy, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. You gotta get next to the non-fat Greek yogurt.
I don't even want to post my dinners.
Yeah. Also don't even want to post his dinners because I'm going to kick out the whole share your meal section. Pickatrix was shitting on my chicken yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
What was done to my chicken today, you'd have been like,
Yeah. He ain't not even posting his meals just to not, make me guilty. You know. Right now I'm on strict rules. I can't catch the care package from Sue Soul. You know what I'm saying? I'm on strict rules, but I'm almost through it already. I think I did pretty fucking good. I didn't cry about it too much. Got a lot of work done. Had a lot more energy. Hopefully it'll fix my sleep. Jay in Ohio looking for gas. Looking at gas billboards. I've been in and out. Did you check out Oakland Leaks video? Now we're gonna get to it. I just don't feel like translating right now. Maybe I'll use the Edge browser. Those guys are pulling out receipts, and I get why everyone blames and hates they plan and execution way back since he was on that taped call with JRP. Before that, bro, Chapo been turning in people for a long time. Watch Cartel episode 2. All right. Let's see if we can get that Oakland Leaks joint in the Edge browser without any drama. $5 gallons. Fuck around and find out. The chicken could have got more love, but I understand. Salutes. Yeah. I'm trying something different, man. That shit would have been some deadly shit a couple of weeks ago. All right. Shut up,
At Glory Days 95 cent $3.49 on YouTube. Congrats on the 13K, bro.
Shout out Glory Days for the 349 New Zealand. I appreciate you. Congrats on the 13K, bro. We teenagers, papas. We teenagers now. We made it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We made it to 13K. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salutes to you, Glory Days. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can get this right here.
You just upload your footage and...
Shut your ass up. Let's see if I can get the translation for the nation. All right, we're going to give it a shot right here. Nah, I have to do it before I'm live for it to work, or it says free up memory on your device by closing unused apps to try again. And it wants me to close the... browser, and I just can't do that. Shout out Zorada. Recipes Chuck E. Chingon. Let me see, man. Where's Velez? I needed Velez's validation, man. Where's that shit at? I don't see it, bro. Boom, right there. Oh, okay. It's Chingal. I got the part, bro. I got it. All right, cool. Casting director. Velez. 298. Where you at, man? 298. How many subs were we at when you started fucking hanging out, man? We checking to see where you at. Let me check something else too. Checking shit right now. Hold on, I'm checking on something important. No, nothing. Okay. Just close Discord? Alright, we're gonna try that right now. Ain't shit popping. End the task, it'll free up. You can open it after. I bet. Let's hope this shit don't fucking knock me down right here. Boom, we got this here. Let's get that the fuck out of here. Alright, that's a done deal. Let me see. Bow, that shit worked. Let's get it. Shout out 298. He said you had like 2,800. Yeah. That's that 2,800 from that million short. Salutes to 298 for the answer. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Pick a Tricks. End the task. It'll free up. Boom. Got it. Driving, but I had to say congratulations. Be back in the chat. Went home in 20 minutes. Salutes to you, Ricky Bobby. Safe travels. I appreciate you, sir. Salutes to you. All right, let's see if this is going to do it.
Code 86 for whom or for 54.
Shout out Pick a Tricks, man. You got the tricks and shit. Ricky Bobby, I was outside your cabin with 29 cousins to help out. How many cars did it take y'all, Miguel Lopez, to get those 29 cousins there? 2 conversions? That's a lot, boy. I think that's a lot. Right click task. I got it. It's done deal. We did that shit. Let's see what this guy's talking about here. Anybody analyze his body language to see if he's mentally in jail like a motherfucker?
Most of these blows are the faction led by the Guzman Salazar brothers,
right to jail.
better known as the Chapitos. For whom? For 54. I've been aware lately.
We have seen a series of blows, captures, and resignations on both sides that are being disputed in control in Sinaloa.
We have been seeing it. It's been a very eventful year, for a fact.
But without a doubt, the one who has received most of these blows is the faction led by the Guzman Salazar brothers, better known as Los Chapitos. They have fallen right-wing, financial, private secretaries in charge.
He said no, they have fallen, meaning they have turned in financiers, private secretaries, security officers. This is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. Shout out Boss Lady. I seen your straight face. You did that. Salute Boss Lady. Thank you, man. I needed some love around here, man. But let's thought I was going to be on some bullshit. That double. Shout out Achilles. Let's all push the thumbs up for the homie. The homie. Salutes. Appreciate you. Hit that thumbs up. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. Hit that thumbs up. We've earned it. 1 Pinto. Miguel Lopez said not 2 conversion fans. 1 Pinto, motherfucker. one Pinto's crazy. Hey, man, a Chicago motherfucker is different from anybody in the world, man. Sorry. We didn't say better. We just said different, man. They've turned in financiers, private security agents, and security officers.
Square bosses, and the list continues to grow.
Plaza bosses have fallen. The list keeps continuing to grow.
Blow after blow. Piece after piece. But the most striking of all was the fall of someone key. A person who had become their new protector. Who opened the doors to them, offered them their positions, and provided support to people, contacts, and teams to fight. So one day they dominated that backing. It did not give them back their old power, but it did allow them to keep alive a small embrace of hope. A spark of what was once an uncontrollable fire that spread throughout almost the entire state of Sinaloa.
Pete Never, are you still listening? There might be somebody that could shit on and throw in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Put them in the toilet and flush them. Rosilos, this the type of people that make shit up about different cartels or piggyback on other videos. Hold on, I got something for you.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Right? We've been here 2 hours and 45 minutes. If you ain't been here, you can't say what we're doing or what we ain't doing. You gotta shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And guess what? You guys tell on yourselves when you laugh at your own comments. You show me what kind of jerk off you are. Bien mama huevo, all right? So, you know.
You are an idiot!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch! Bullshit. No. Shut your fucking mouth!
Okay? Shut the fuck up. Right? You're here. Be my dancing monkey and give me some motherfucking engagement. All right? Get in the chat. All right? Yeah, Rosalos, welcome. Now, if I read that the wrong way, tell me I read it. The shot, you read it the wrong way. And then I'll take it all back and I'll apologize. But until then,
no mommy's weak.
Fuck you. You know what I mean? Everybody you fuck with. I can't stand motherfuckers like you. They get somewhere, see some. Shut your stupid ass up, man. Shut the fuck up. You're boring. We deserve better trolls than you monkey motherfuckers, man. Where's he at? Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see what Rosie's talking about. No, let me see. No, never made another comment. He been on YouTube for 15 years, so you're an old hater. You've been hating for a long time, huh? Your daddy was probably a hater too, you know what I'm saying? Daddy's probably hated your mama. That type of shit. Huh? Nah, I'm out of pocket. I'm wilding. Probably hated his mom. Go get your shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
All right, Pete, that one was for you, dog. Fucking Rosalos. Eat a dick. This one of those channels that didn't see not a near video. Just walked in and saw what we doing right now. This is one of those. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
Today the panorama is completely different. With so many blows, lost territories, and a constant pressure on their heads, their day-to-day life has become much more complicated. They have had to delegate responsibilities to people who in many cases were not prepared. And that has only generated more errors, more internal fractures, and more problems within its own structure. And it is right here where the interesting part begins. Because in this video I'm not only going to tell you what's happening, I'm also going to tell you what, from my point of view, is about to happen. And no, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't read hands. I don't have a crystal ball. But I have followed this channel. You know
there's some brass balls.
That I've already been right several times. I told you about plans against the man in the hat that in the end, they ended up acting against him. I warned of an internal war that was going to happen. That many denied and called me a liar or conspiracy. Until that exploded. I told them who was going to face each other. Who would change sides and who would end up fighting against their former allies. I already had almost all of them, I've only failed one, and I'm sure there's still time to give up that lawsuit and save myself. And this is not magic. It's analysis. It's knowing how to read the movements, understand the scenarios, and
it's,
of course,
relax.
Having access to
access to information, Papa. Relax with the fucking fantasy land. Access to information, most importantly, and then some. Fuck you mean?
Information that not everyone has.
Hey man, for the record, I don't have to do this fucking shot with a straight face. I should have failed it. Motherfucker ain't never gonna buy a straight face double again. You know what I'm saying? I should have failed it. All right, but I'm honest. My name is my name. Right? Should have failed it because you had no faith in me anyway. You know. Peep the mug on the desk. Yeah, he got an FBI mug on the desk, huh?
No.
Hold on. What you doing? He got an FBI mug on the desk. A whole FBI mug on the desk. I mean, I know Mini League needed a deal, but goddamn, boy, you gonna just put the fucking mug on blast like that? Y'all see the mug, right? FB, how you say I in Spanish? E. That shit don't make no goddamn sense. Sounds right. Also egregious, or how we say it on the south sock side. Eric is curious. That's it right there. Eric is curious. As long as he's not, let me shut up. I almost went crazy. Shout out of power on the check-in salutes.
So if you want to know what could happen with Chapo Guzman's children in the next few months, stay until the end, because what comes will change everything.
Great brands, great prices. Up to 70% off. Nordstrom Rack's got 'em.
Shout out Zoraida. She peeped that police ass mug on the desk. Come on, motherfucker. El presente y el futuro de los hermanos Guzmán. The present and the future of the Guzmán brothers.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Bienvenidos a un episodio más de su podcast Ocran Leaks, el único y original, el espacio donde hablamos de los secretos del pasado, los acontecimientos presentes.
I hate motherfucking like Rosa Los, man. As a matter of fact, put that bitch in the bathroom just because.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. I
can't stand a bitch come talking shit, you respond, and then they stay quiet as a church mouse and shit, you know? So, fuck it. Give him a 24-hour collaboration for the nation. Who's going to hit him first? Also might get y'all, but he's cheating, and I'm going to let it be known, because if I was cheating, he's going to let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? He's cheating because he get this, 30-second delay on everybody else. All right? He's in the future right now. Okay? So I'm going to make sure that y'all know that. All right? But if he don't clap Rosalos, whoever did, y'all did. Y'all take over also sniper position. Zoraida got him, hit him in the head. Go sit your ass down somewhere. Velez hit him second, but Zoraida hit him first. No, also he talking like Cyberbomb right now. He got all kind of double talk. You had a 30-second advantage, and you still took the L, man. Hold that fucking L, man. Gotta hold it. Let's see. But what was the excuse? Was it creative at least? Shout out Pictures. Use uBlock origin extensions is free in blocks. All right, we're gonna save that for later, because definitely I'd rather ramble than go looking for that shit and doing it right now. I know those ads make your ears bleed, but y'all will be all right. But I appreciate Pickatrix. He's helping me get our system, the mothership, nice and tuned up. I know nothing. I hear nothing. The sazon is minimal. What's what he say? Too much sazon? I drove down Division smelling sazon. I even went towards Armitage. I still smell Puerto Rico, coquillas and all. Also, yeah, very minimal in that gentrified ass neighborhood. Very minimal sazon. See, they came there for the sazon, and when it was too much sazon, they decided they wanted the sazon to leave.
It's the same shit they're doing in Pilsen. They gentrifying the fuck out of Pilsen too.
Shout out Zoraida, the mug is still there. That's a new item in his videos. No. Pinche FBI.
Y los planes a futuro del mundo del Okran. Ya les conté de qué se trataría el episodio de esta semana, así que...
Hold on. How he started speaking Spanish and shit? You see? I told you, pick a tricks. This shit is janky promoters over here. Let's try this shit again. It said free up memory. It told me to go fuck myself. I can't turn off Discord again. It's off already. It's a wrap, son. All right, it's a wrap.
Pero antes de comenzar,
what I gotta do? Refresh the motherfucker? Stop with the music, bro. Nah, free up memory. That's too much, doing too much. I gotta free up some memory. I got some shit to do over the weekend. So if that's the case, I'm gonna speed this shit up and I'm gonna read the narration. I'm gonna take Zoraida shot. You want this? Now Discord is back on that shit. It's persistent actually. Knowing this, turn it off. You'll see you go under his this taskmaster. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Discord is off in the task manager. It's dead, gone. It's not on. It's nowhere to be found. Gone. Gone. Alright, I'm gonna take Zoraida a shot. I don't even need to straight face it because I cumplido mi condena. Boss lady got proof.
Después, y también al compa gringo.
Hold on, man. Let me get these fucking subs. Pilsen got them still whiteys on 18th Street. Go through blocks. I smelled it. I know on the north I smell sazon. In Pilsen, Little Village, I smell shit. You stupid. But it's mine. But it's still shit. Yo, that gotta be the best one, bro. That gotta be the best one ever. Shout out to the homies. That gotta be the best one ever, dog. God damn. Oh, shit. That gotta be the best one ever. Holy shit, man. Golly. Hold on, I might gotta slow this down a little bit, cause coño, man. Shout out to Zoraida Shah. Ha cumplido mi condena. Fuck. That got to be the best one ever. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 40. First, greetings to my... he's giving shout outs and shit. Now, he's still using code words. Evidently, he hasn't made the changes on his channel to gain the trust of YouTube, right? The trust for them not to demonetize you. Now, I will grant them. At any moment, they could demonetize you. At any moment, they could just take that shit from you, right? But it gets to a point when you change the framing. You don't have to change what you're talking about. When you change the framing, they give you trust and they keep you monetized more. He's still using code words, so that means his channel hasn't reached there, you know? That's Ask Patel. Ask Patel. As I told y'all, we'll talk about what's happened and see what's happening with the Chapo's children. With all my content, so many videos over the year, I unfortunately know the Guzman brothers. Thanks to contacts and friends who know them much better than I do, I've realized what they're like now and how they think. This motherfucker's flying. You don't have to be an expert to know a little bit about people based on how they act and react in different circumstances. Of course, what I've told them has been a lot of teasing. There's always been mockery, and I've pointed out many occasions, actions that they take and are very likely would show a clear lack of empathy. But what I have never told them, and I will never tell them, is that they are not intelligent. Because on the contrary, they are intelligent. I cannot deny it. They are calculating people who plan what they are doing step by step. They always have different possible scenarios and always have a plan B, and C ready. You'll never see them betting on just one thing or only prepared for one scenario. What's happening now is just an attempt to deceive their own people. But their closest associates, and the rest of us who are watching from the outside know that the war they started is already lost. Defeat is inevitable, and that's the reality. Most people turned against them. Its strongest, most renowned armed forces, most have already resigned. The financiers and strong operational arms, or in other words, the right-hand men or different heads of the company, have either resigned or been captured and sent to the United States. Speaking of territories, they've lost most of what they previously controlled. Most of them did it because people turned against them. That's true, but that's war. But in the end, it's the same thing. People turn against you because of the pressure they feel from enemy groups. They used to control 80 or even 85% of the state. Now it's down to less than 10%. And that changes every day. He's saying a lot of big shit right now. That boy's saying a lot of big shit right now. I know that coffee mug from anywhere. I'm working with the United States government Secret Service. It's no secret. You talking about it, motherfucker. That shit, that secret's out the bag like Victoria's and shit. Putana. Chapo's kids are fine. Actually, they're my neighbors. I know because the grass is cut. My grass is overgrown with dandelions, and they use my cousins to cut the grass. So they can't even do it themselves. They got to use your cousins. Está la cosa bien fucked up. He's saying they're down to beneath 10% of their territory. Do you believe that? No, right? Do y'all believe that they're down to less than 10% of their territory? Is that the hate in him giving that number? You know? The opposition overwhelms them or they try to gain ground, but nothing is certain. Previously, they had control of the local, state, municipal, and traffic police. Everyone was accountable to them. Hold on. Everyone was accountable to them. They're lucky if one or two commanders lend them a hand. But the truth is that the vast majority of these police officers I'm talking about are looking for their people to bring them to justice or to hand them over to their enemies. That support is over. In a short time, they built a large local empire in Sinaloa. I don't know who he's talking about. The support is over. In a short time, they built a large local empire in Sinaloa. He was great and respected because of betrayal, a dirty trick. They lost all that. They lose more every day. So let's talk about what these friends' plans are. They're in a bad position right now. But the good thing for them is that they've been preparing for this moment for years. That I do not doubt. I do not doubt that. Their father been planning for this shit since he was in Alto Plano the first time. Talking about I'm a farmer and shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 40 in the least. They definitely been, if we've learned anything on this channel, is that information
man. Too much information and shit.
Has been currency for El Chapo Guzman, his family, El Mayo Guzman and his family, for the last 40 plus years. Information is currency. So they've been preparing this moment for years. I believe that. They were always aware that all of this, the organization, the control was going to fall apart, that things were going to get difficult for them and they could end up in prison. Of course, 2 of his brothers are already in prison, and as planned, they are cooperating, and we all know that. It's nothing new. And we've already confirmed, and if we've already confirmed that some of our siblings are doing it, then I would guess that the others are also on the same path. And that's already been proven. It was recently proven that they were indeed involved in the operation where the new protector, El Mencho, was killed. Huh. I am in the most striking case of all. And here I will agree with the several of Chapo's fans who are arguing in the comments, saying that they didn't start that game, that they are not the first to be putting people in. And yes, indeed, they didn't invent that game or invent the rules, but they have been good players, facts, and have let's say bent the rules of this game. But this has been going on for many years. I'll tell you a little about the history of this game. We've been saying this shit, man. And we don't got the insight like Oakland Leaks got the insight. He got the insight. I'm not even going to try that spell. Not even going to try that spell. Picatrix said frijoles, okay? Let me tell you a little bit about the history of this game so you can see how all this has been happening. Because we already know how this problem started and how it ended. A problem that happened many years ago in Colombia. The game is the same. Only the playing field, the players change. But the cartels, wars, friends who became enemies, informants, helping the... Yo, he's speaking today, boy. He preaching. He telling everybody...
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Informants helping the United States, people who surrendered to the government, and so on. We could say that Mexico became Colombianized. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Mexico got Colombianized, man. What that mean? They speak like Brazilian Colombians now and shit? What the fuck? What the fuck?
But it's the truth. Nothing's changed. Like in Colombia, they're still pushing coke.
Yeah, nothing ever changed. Coke never slowed down after Escobar.
It never has. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to have to mic you up, nigga. You talking shit.
Gained a part in the business.
Huh?
I said Mexico just...
Yeah, Mexico. What also is saying that Colombia's drug trade never changed after all of that. It just, Mexico got added to the fucking equation. And that was it. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Wow, I just reread what I sent and I'm confused. Finally, I've lost. You definitely got to hold that L, Papas, because I wasn't reading that spell right there. I'm trying to get through this video. It's going to be a wrap. I've been here 3 hours. They snitching like the Colombians are pointing at their compadres, but they always have. They never not have. Well, here's the problem with that game, Picatrix. Those compadres always end up being enemies, and it's easy for them to say, boop, go get them. So when people talk to me about compadres, I also feel, like they're enemies too. You know what I'm saying? Because at any point, anything could change.
They love each other, and at any point in time, that shit can go south.
And they love each other, and at any point in time, that shit goes south.
Yeah.
Over nothing. Listen, the Beltran Leyvas were Chapo's cousins by blood.
No, mommy's wait.
Juancho was Chapo's cousin, from my understanding, by blood.
No, mommy's wait.
We all love all our cousins. If me and a couple of my cousins were in the cartel, I got a couple cousins that I had to do something to. Where's Mexico located? In America. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Don't call me a Colombian. I'm white. Shout out EC12. I think what he means about Colombianized is that the Mexican cartel leaders started to snitch and cooperate with the government. Yeah. Sapo, what is that shit? The novela? El Cartel de los Sapos. But that was all after Pablo, right? The Cali cartel said, let's go talk. But the trade didn't change.
The CIA was involved in the capturing of Pablo Guerra, right? But they were also involved in just the changing of the guard.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Same as the Contras.
The same shit that's happening in Mexico right now, Bobby.
Right.
You know? Same shit.
I don't know if y'all heard him. Also over there at the freezer talking shit. Look, he trying to look at that broccoli. He on that broccoli over there. He trying to get some vegetables in him and shit. Get that nutrition. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Home now. I wanted to message so bad, but I just saw Zorada abandoning me. Zorada was ready to put you in the fucking bed. Boy, I thought you was over there. I looked over there. I don't see this shit moving over here. This motherfucker like a shadow in the dark. It's this bright ass light. You see what I'm dealing with when I when I hit the bong and shit. I hit the bong and then that light hits me and it's like, man, fuck this. See, I gotta pre-read Miguel Lopez shit because sometimes he county, sometimes he's spitting facts and fucking game and shit. Yes, it all starts in the street level, up, then you upgrade. In between, you learn, and the upper people teach you. You survive, keeping your bank high, keep theirs low at all costs. See, if that was some crazy shit, I might have overlooked it. Did I tell you all? Went on a first date last Friday. First ever black woman, 45 years old. You told us in the Discord. HG is here for you. Just woke HG up. If HG was taking a nap like this, as soon as she heard your bochinche, as soon as she heard you telling your story, she said, "What'd you say, Ricky Bobby?" How do you get them to leave? Aha, that right there, sir, is the eternal question. As far as my homie Zaya is concerned, you pay them. You don't pay them to come. You don't pay them for services. You pay them to go home. All right? So it's safe to say you smashed. All right? Salutes to you. Way to recover. Right? 45 years old, she still put it on you. Right? Just be careful. Kids run up on you and shit. I think a lot of Colombian cartel leaders just started to run themselves in and snitch to get deals. That's what the Mexicans are doing right now as well. Absolutely. That's what they're all going to do. That's what they're doing over here too. Why? Because the game ain't the game no more where, you know, we heard Upper Echelon say it years ago. When I asked them, how did this eventuality happen that people started cooperating so much? It was the implementation of these new laws and these football numbers and these life sentences, that should change the game. But it didn't stop none of these motherfuckers from killing.
It's big business.
It's big business.
It's illegal, but it's big business anyway.
Big business.
You know what I'm saying? So
it's a market.
It's a changing of the guard right quick.
Shout out Zorada, Isaiah. Yeah. He said you got to pay him to leave. She been at my house since last Friday. I'm from Atlanta and I already booked me a flight for June. You got to tell her, hey, man, I'm leaving, man. I ain't got no extra keys for you. Her oldest daughter is 9 years younger than me. But the question is she living with y'all now? That's the question. I need to know. Is the one 9 years younger than you living with you right now? People blame Chapo, but don't say Beltran Leyva was already intercepting info and rerouting. Well, we're going to have to talk about that. Maybe he needs, maybe with that information that you gave me in the Discord, maybe he needs an episode of Cartel with 2 L's, the Tell, himself. He was intercepting info and rerouting it. There was shady stuff going on before everything fell apart. Not just one-sided, it was deeper. Never one-sided, because Mayo been turning people over forever, too. It's a part of their game. It's in the toolbox. Zorada said, also, I can't hear you, a.k.a. get up on the mic like this or something, or you're going to have to...
Shut your fucking mouth!
Shout out Achilles. Welcome. Same playbook, Shy. It'll never end, my brother. Salutes. So you might got yourself in a pickle, Ricky Bobby. Might got yourself in a pickle. Shout out Pickatrix. Beltran Leyva need a whole 2 hours from you. I got 2 hours from him. I got a strong 27 minutes. Ricky Bobby says she cleaned 3 rooms so far and threw away all my ex's stuff. Nah, her kids are successful. Her youngest is 16 and performance on school on campus. All right, here's my advice to you, okay? It's good. She cleaned up 3 rooms. She handled it in business. She probably gonna help you eat, because we know you ain't been eating for a long time. She got all that fucking voodoo bitches shit out of your house. That's a good thing. Now here's the question. Well, not the question. Here's your mission. You got to find her crazy. All right? She gonna clean that house. She gonna make it all good. You have to find it. You have to identify it. And you have to see if it's worth your while. And if it's not, you're going to have to fake get evicted or some shit to get her the fuck out of there. All right? Hold on. Let's see what's happening over here. I'm getting no-dos all over the place. But that's your mission. I'm getting comments on Spotify and shit. How was Lucky Luciano captured? They snitched on him. 1939, 30. This shit is not new. She got court cases. You already called it. All right. All right. Do you know what the court cases are for? What are the court cases for? HG, wake up, girl. We in the business over here. We all up in Ricky Bobby's shit. What kind of cases she got? Shy, all the only corrido you need is Cartel de los Sapos. She clean. Can I borrow her, Ricky Bobby? I'll keep her out back. Just saying, Jesus Christ. She got a domestic? Yeah, you got to cut bait. Ain't no fixing that. You got to cut bait. Or, right? In the words of Vito Andolini, a.k.a. Vito Corleone, you can be a man. All right? And put that line in the sand. Listen, I know what your cases are for. All of that silly shit that you got away with everywhere else, I don't condone that shit here. All right? The moment I see a fucking hot flame coming off of you and there's some shit like that, then you're going to have to kick rocks. Get the fuck out of here. Right?
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot? Oh!
You know, and then, you know, if you have to tell her to leave, leave. And if she doesn't want to leave, then...
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're
You gotta
driving too
protect
fast,
yourself.
jail. Slow, jail.
You got to protect yourself from other people's crazy. They thrive on looking for people that are willing to accept it. So... I done gave you the game. I could explain it to you. I just can't make you understand it. That's up in the chat. Also, do you support this statement? Well, you can't say you married, man. Don't even talk to me about this shit, man. Shout out Zoraida. Ricky Bobby, kick that woman out your house. Put your Wi-Fi away and go get a lawyer before you have another woman in that house. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Ricky Bobby, yeah, I can't have her in my gated community. I'm going to hire a Puerto Rican Venezuelan. The corrido you need to hear is Cartel de los Sapos. Everyone in the end is a rat. I'm going to hear it. I just can't hear it on the live. I'll get clapped for it. They'll knock me down. Ricky Bobby, don't give her your Wi-Fi password. Shout out Pickatrix. Make sure you don't let her get no mail at your crib. Next thing you know, you're getting kicked out. You're getting kicked out by the squatter. 1 minute she was squatting and twerking for you. Next minute she just squatting. You know what I'm saying? Fuck is you talking about? That's the beauty of live streams. We go off script around here. And then with the edited version, it's like nothing ever happened. Hey, I completed all my condenas, right? Yeah. I think I have. Yeah, I think I completed all my condenas. Because it was your ex. We had a shared bank account. No shared bank accounts. Empty those accounts and file for infidelity. All right, Miguel, I turn off the Wi-Fi. Okay, turn off the throw the router out. rip the router out the wall. Throw that motherfucker in the trash. Don't break up the black and brownie, because I'll be the first to help. He's wilding. He's doing too much. I own a house, but you figure going out with a black woman would be a great night, not a great life. Yeah. No, well, here, hold on. Wait a minute. Now we going into uncharted territory. If black woman, white woman, women, humans, crazy, is not mutually exclusive to a race, color, or creed, okay? Right? Because I'm pretty sure it was not a black woman that did you like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Recently. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, we got to bring that back to baseline and say, you just got to look for somebody crazy. You found it. You got no excuse. You just got to be gentle. Unless you want to keep her around. But, you know, we're going to be here to hear your story next time. Ricky Bobby, pay your landscaping. Add it to your bank account. My cousin got to pay me. Shout out Picket Tricks. I don't know how squatters do it. They be finding the right people to do this to, because a lot of them haven't met the right people in a way. Yeah. They do it to people. Nobody can do to you something that you don't allow. Repeatedly. Don't trip, Sha'el. We'll both kick everyone in the butt. Everybody needs their ass kicked sometimes. Ricky Bobby said they also say once you go black, you don't go back. Now I know what they mean. You stuck. Let me ask you something. This is a crucial question. Are you ready? Are you ready for this question? Does she have her own crib? That's a good question. Does she still have her own crib where she pays rent at? Or does she live in the bar that you found her at? You know what I'm saying? Which one is it? Yo, I need like some cottage cheese, cocoa powder, Greek yogurt, brownies or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to tell Oso, man, we going to Juan Titan. It's cheat day. We need some rubber steak burritos and shit. Rest in peace, Tremaine. I wish Maxwell's were there. Go get a gravy bread and some cheese fries. Rest in peace, Tremaine. He used to piss me off. You know how, you smoke, you're going to get hungry eventually, but you don't want to eat right away. You're going to kill your high. Rest in peace, Tremaine, the Big Show. He want to smoke. Soon as the shit go in the ashtray, let's go to Maxwell. He want to eat. I said, motherfucker, you about to kill your high. Shout out Zoraida. Facts. Where does she live? Hold on. I got to roll back. Ricky, you own it now, but move her in, you effed up. Coffee spelled backwards. Get time, brother. Salute to everyone in the chat. Salute to you, Achilles. Oh!
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chiel my brother hashtag Il Cartel member Sand chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag congratulations 13k subscribers hashtag old soul plead to 5th hashtag like subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag it's free.
Bro, you were so close to fucking up. Alright, you were so close to fucking up, boy. You were so close to fucking up.
Oh shit, not good.
Not good. You was close to fucking up. JP, I was gonna have to sentence you to the bathroom or some shit if you didn't show up at least for 3 minutes tonight.
Put him in a fucking bathroom. I
was gonna have to, and since I'm petty, I was gonna have to make also take your wrench. All right? I don't even know if he could. I don't even know if that's a thing. But I was going to take your wrench. I was going to put you in the bathroom for not showing up tonight. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Even Pete Never was asking. He said, where's the hashtag king at? You know what I'm saying? Salute Sha'il, my brother Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you all had a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friend Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Congratulations on the 13K subscribers. Thank you, sir. Also plead the fifth. All right? Say nothing. Silence.
Shit.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salute to you, JP. Welcome. I cumplido the chain. You didn't, you were supposed to be here tonight. Salutes. I appreciate you. Also don't have to clap you now. See? Nice. Shout out Pikachu now, but there's different type of crazies. Think about black women crazy. No. Crazy is crazy. Yeah, crazy is crazy. Also, y'all can't hear him because he don't want to sit over here. He want to be over there. You can't hear him, but he said crazy is crazy. I agree. Crazy is crazy. It's just different,
Crazy is crazy.
Yo, that motherfucker came over here and put his Facebook and said crazy is crazy. Listen. Are there different types? Yeah, but you know, they balance out at the end of the day. They weigh the same. It's just different ways, You might end up Gone Girl crazy, right? Gone Girl crazy, where she pull a whole fucking scheme. I don't know if you ever seen that movie. She pull a whole scheme, and spoiler alert, she pull a whole scheme and put it on you. That's. Or you get the Megan Thee Stallion crazy, and there's a whole scheme, and allegedly.
I dealt with crazy.
Oh no, he dealt with crazy.
Yeah, crazy is crazy.
They didn't try to take him out a couple times. Like for real, take him out. Take him out. They was trying to send that motherfucker.
The upper room. Facts.
If it wasn't for his agility at the time, back in the day when he was a young man, because he old as fuck right now, hence the name Oso. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for his agility, just little bit that he had. if it wasn't for the little bit of agility he had, he'd have been the upper room.
Coño, man.
Should have sent him to the moon. She tried though. Michigan don't deal with squatters. What that even mean? Oh, you get to drag them out? Oh, well, you got plans already, motherfucker. I'm deleting Tinder. Too late, motherfucker. She in the crib. She in the kitchen right now. Fuck you mean you deleting Tinder. What that mean? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We got the white Karens that are out there that call the cops on you and present like you. You see? Crazy is crazy. Pick a tricks. Crazy. Just pick your poison, motherfucker. Some like to throw the car at you, right? Also, someone to throw the car at you. Some want you to go to jail. Straight
You're
to jail.
stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Shout out Ricky Bobby. She has her own apartment. Ricky Bobby, you have to inspire that she keep it at all costs. Right? And you ain't got no help with the rent. Ain't no I spent the last 36 days over here. Girl, I've been sneaking out the bed every morning. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. Shout out Pikachu. Hell no. She doesn't. She's over here fixing up another man's house hoping she can get to stay longer. She got to keep her apartment. Matter of fact, you really wanna do this right? I got one for you. You ready for this also? Ready? Switch it up. You go stay at her crib for the next 30 days. Switch it up, dog. You go stay at her crib for the next 30 days, all right? Frustrate her to the point of putting you the fuck out. You still got a crib to go to. I know you go pay your rent, all right? Got to make her appreciate her privacy. You know what I'm saying? This fool said Maxwell and Roosevelt. Maxwell's on. There was a Maxwell's on North Avenue. It was just called Maxwell's. It was a fake ass Maxwell. But they had that gravy bread. Big Show wanted to go get that gravy bread. Couldn't answer earlier. The cottage cheese you can use like Greek yogurt. It makes everything creamier. Yeah. I couldn't eat that shit raw dog though. My grandmother used to raw dog that shit out the fucking container. Me, I tried that shit today. I had 1/2 a little teaspoon and said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Hey, and that Maxwell's on North Avenue was Maxwell's.
Yeah, the Maxwell's on North Avenue was Maxwell's, but it wasn't fucking pork chop sandwich
It's
Maxwell.
not Roosevelt.
Yeah, it's not Roosevelt, but it was Maxwell's.
But that still was Maxwell's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was our Maxwell's. I'd go in the gangway. We'd play music. Him in his bedroom window. Me in the gangway. We smoke something. And he'd be like, "Let's go to Maxwell's." I'd be like, "You motherfucker." Uh-oh. Zoraida's on your ass, Miguel Lopez. I don't know what the fuck you said. Watch this, Ricky Bobby. Zoraida, how was your day, Latina? You gave me attitude. I'm the closest because Zoraida is throwing spices at me because she's a Spanish woman, but nonetheless a woman. And Zoraida shot back and said, "Oh, couldn't answer earlier." Oh, no, that was the cottage cheese joint. Hold on, where's it at? I lost it. Let me see. Oh, here it go. Wait, where the fuck? So then it was this. My JP told me earlier to tell everyone he would be in around 11:20 at night. My bad. And Zoraida said, "Miguel, you never asked me that until now, so you gonna get an attitude? Yet, if you would have just asked initially when you came, you would have gotten that answer. AKA, go get your fucking
Go home and get your
Sheinbaum."
fucking shine box.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
She on your ass, boy. You better say sorry. Shout out LV. I'm late. Salutes to LV. Got a new handle right there. L Dust. Salutes to LV. I try to remember the new handles. Like, I know Jose's is Sombra Roja. Shout out Ricky. Oh, we met on Tinder, not at a bar. That's where she lived. She lived at Tinder. You got to go hang out at her crib, bro. That's the only way to counteract the bullshit. Too much bullshit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Shout out Miguel Lopez. I think he called it. Miguel said, "You see Ricky Bobby? That's not her apartment. That's Tyrone's. Roommates with a guy and has cats." So you got to go stay over there, bro. You got to force her to take her ass to the crib. All right? Shout out HG. HG's on it. Don't do it, Ricky Bobby. He did it. HG, ya lo hizo. Ya lo cagó el gallo. He did it.
Tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
He did it, but he ain't got no exit strategy. We got to figure him the fuck out. HG, he needs your help. Ricky Bobby, switch it up. Tell her you want to see what her life is like on a regular basis and would like to get to see her place. And then just stay there on the couch and shit. Don't worry about it. Shout out Special K. Always a pleasure to tune in, Shy, on a Friday night. Always spitting facts. Way too many fakers these days. Anybody can tell who connects with people so fake. There's a lot of fake motherfuckers. They connect with each other. They create what I like to call a circle jerk. You know what I mean? Shout out Special K. I appreciate you. That was Puerto Rican. That was Puerto Rican Maxwell's, where you get a burger and fries with 21 with 24 Puerto Ricans listening to Ricky Martin in the CD. You're also spitting this drink up and shit. Hold on. 24 Puerto Ricans listening to Ricky Martin in their CD player. Shout out Zoraida. Yo, Zoraida's ready to give HG the breakdown of everything she missed on Ricky Bobby's story. HG, it's too late. She's staying at his house and he can't get her out. I told him to pay her first, HG. You got to pay him to leave. Zaya told me you got to pay him to leave. Got to pay him to leave. Zoraida, Ricky Bobby, all that sounds real bad. So I don't speak that Spanglish.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
We're Americans, can't understand. Ricky Bobby said, bad to say, first time I was so drunk, I forgot to wrap up, but every time since, no mames.
No mames, wait.
In the words of NWA, you are a recipe for destruction. Their shit is appetite for destruction. You a recipe for destruction. You fuck around, have a 42-year-old run, or 45-year-old running around with your baby. But we want to hear all about it when you come back. HG's here. We got HG up late. Look, 11:30 in the Shy. I don't know where she's at, but she up late listening to the. She here for your shit. Ricky Bobby, you using shea butter? Answer, please. You fuzzed up, brother. My cousins are on the Upper Peninsula. You need us to come through? Why not cut your grass? Listen, Ricky Bobby, you got to go to her crib. That's it. That's the answer. The answer is you go to her house. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Told you, my life is a Lifetime movie. Nah. Your life way more fuck shit than a Lifetime movie. Lifetime movie very calm and relaxed. Your life is fuck shit. Shout out HG. It's all bad for the cat. No. The cat make a motherfucker do backflips when his back hurt. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is ready to tweak. Damn, we didn't even make it through this video. We've been here 3.5 hours. Now we just talking bullshit. Having a good time though. 13K, honey's up to y'all. Salutes. Rest in peace, Chucky. Rest in peace, Big Show. Salutes to my brother King Chaz. Salutes to my brother Oso. Salutes to Pops. Only 3 motherfuckers I want to be around. No, don't go to her crib. My radio's still missing. Nobody stole your radio. They got a slide out. Oso still got a slide out. Now, homies. Also got a slide out. Not the face off, the slide out. Put that song in it. Alright, are we gonna get to the end of this or we not? I don't know where we are. Let me see. We done lost the mood. I done cumplido my condena. I'm a bad motherfucker. Shout out JP for showing face. He back in his ghillie suit. He back in the bushes. We appreciate you. Say hi to the chat if you still around. Alright. Let's see if this... No, this shit ain't... I'm gonna turn my Discord back on because this shit ain't translating for me anyway. Bootleg ass shit. Miguel, no ex had me tested. I got strong swimmers. Can't lie. Didn't even think about it until you said that. My pioneer pull out missing. Lo cagó el gallo.
Sí la cagó, mira, hizo...
Let me see. I'm gonna try to translate this shit one more again. Nope, can't do it. Turn my shit back on. That's what it did to me the other day, man. It should be janky. That's the game right now, though. It got to catch up to us. Let's see. You the man, Ricky. I shoot blanks. I guess I was speaking for me. That's too much information, bro.
Oh, too much information and shit.
Where you going? All right. Let's see. Look, this fucking guy's spitting facts, though. Ricky Bobby, we gave you all the advice we could give you. Now it's on you. I didn't say stop smashing. If you're having a good time, you're having a good time, but you need boundaries. You know what I mean? You got to make some boundaries. The game is the same, only the playing field and the players change, but there are cartels, wars, friends, enemies, informants helping the United States, people who surrendered to the government, and so on. We could say that Mexico became Colombianized. We are one step behind them. But in Mexico, I'm not going to say he was the first pioneer because maybe someone else was already doing it on a smaller scale, but one of the first, which is actually well documented in different books and everyone knows it, but one of the first to make that approach with the North American agencies was the father of the Chopas, the father of the Chapitos, Joaquin Guzman. We've been telling you that on the tail. Make sure you go check out our playlist section. Go check out Cartel. Shai, can you repost the AI Mayo song so I can playlist it? Yeah, let me give it to you right now. Give me 1 sec. That fucking song is crazy. P. Flores said that shit sucked. Trash. I take it for what it's worth. Boom, here's the link, Achilles. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It don't let me post the link. Copy.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I'm gonna behave and keep my happy, positive, innocent ass out of this. All I'm gonna say is Ricky Bobby, protect your neck by any and all means. Coño main mano con los ojos tapados. See no evil monkey emoji.
Also, I like to call bullshit on JP. I like to bring JP to Il Cartel Court really quick. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to put it on the record that I disagree. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I'm gonna behave and keep my happy, positive, innocent ass out of this. First and foremost, this is our 13K party, motherfucker. We ain't here for no safe-ass JP. We want JP on some motherfucking gangster shit. We want some JP on some...
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
You know what I'm saying? We want JP on some...
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
Oh! JP, let him know, man. If he got girl problems, I feel bad for him, son, but...
We do not care.
We don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We don't want you soft and motherfucking, humble and positive and innocent. We know that you a villain at heart. So get your villain on for the 13K party. This ain't no fuck around shit over here, bro. What's wrong with you? Step your shit up, man. Let him have it. Shout out JP. I'm gonna behave and keep my happy, positive, innocent ass out of this. All I'm gonna say is, Ricky Bobby, protect your neck by any and all means. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Yeah, shout out Miguel Lopez. Hashtag JP. Hashtag F that. Yeah. Speak that shit, man. Talk your shit. Shout out Achilles. I dropped the link for you in the chat. Let's get it. We getting there. We almost done. Shout out Ricky Bobby. I think I need a new mattress, though. I had to deal with a woman. I already done 3 sets of shit. Okay, well, now you're doing too much. That's for the Discord. Don't worry. HG's in the Discord. She won't miss it. That's a loose. 3 sets of sheets. She wildin'. Go do some fucking laundry. As a matter of fact, make her do it. Oh, shit. Let's see. I'm not going to say we was the first pioneer because maybe someone else already doing it on a smaller scale, but one of the first, which is actually well documented in different books and everyone knows it, but one of the first to make that approach with the North American agencies was the father of the Chapitos, Joaquin Guzman. This began in 2000 when agents approached him while he was still incarcerated inside the Puente Grande prison in Jalisco. From then on, they told him, you know what? help us because we're going to take you to the United States and you know what to do and you start helping right now because if you do that, you'll be better off. And it's because of that, let's say, threat or warning of taking him to the United States that Chapo hastened his escape from Puente Grande, which, as we know, was carried out successfully. That's pretty good for a drunk guy, bro. I kept that shit going. Let me see. That was the which was carried out successfully. That was the time when all that movement was happening in Colombia, as our friends in Colombia would say, a plague of toads. Each arrest was a new informant, and the United States was making more and more cases and capturing new people. They wanted to do the same thing, but in Mexico, and that's why they told Pocha. They want to do the same thing in Mexico, and that's why they told Chapo that U.S. agencies already knew that would work. That method had already been tried and tested in Colombia, and they tried it very hard because Chapo had some relationships with almost all the leaders in Mexico. But Chapo, imagine, obviously had Colombian contacts to work with, and of course he had heard about what was happening in Colombia. That's why I can't tell you that he didn't come up with the idea himself. He just took that idea from what was being done over there in Colombia and brought it to Mexico. When Chapo escaped, he immediately sought to approach the agents who had come to look for him. Obviously, not him personally. He did it through lawyers and family members. What I'm telling you has been going on since 2001. The person who initially had direct communication with the American agencies was a woman who, well, I'll just say was one of Chapo's women, one of his romantic partners. She was the link to the Americans. At first, I won't lie to you, the agents didn't want a relationship with a recent escapee. They don't give a fuck. They'll take it, whatever they can get. They're not, what's the word? They're not picky. You know? They're not picky. They don't give a fuck. El traición de Rocha Moya.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Homie, let's kick Jay Flores' butt. Dang, you trying to fuck Jay Flores up? Love y'all. I'm kidding. Salutes. How much do you think some of this is facts or people trying to act bigger than they are? What? This guy right here has no reason to make those guys that he's talking about look bigger than they are. He hates them from deep inside. They done flipped over his family's burial plot. He has no reason to sell for them, to make them look good. You know? So I'd take the grain of salt on the other end. But he's giving them their props. Shout out Pickatrix. I don't know how you could read when you're drunk. I can't, Lord knows. I'm good, man. My record here is 33 shots. It was Ovidio's mom that went to that meeting for him. Yeah, guess where she lives now?
This is America.
She live right next to you, Trix. She's the neighbor. Hey, Miss Parker. Why you gonna let me fuck, Miss Parker? She live right next to you now, Papas. Imagine how they would look if they were to find out. But Chapo offered them something they couldn't refuse. Those were their arch enemies, the Arrellanos. At that time, the Arrellanos were highly sought after, but too much so. At the time, the Arrellanos were highly sought after, but too much so because they worked very hard. And being in Tijuana, they're on the border, and not just any border, this was one of the most important in the country. They and their people crossed paths as if nothing was wrong. The United States, it was as if nothing wrong. This don't make sense. They were causing chaos. They had control of some gangs, mostly in the Logan neighborhood of San Diego, and even lived there in San Diego. At that time, they were highly sought after because of their violent way of operating, and as the saying goes, who complains when you're offered bread? You offer me some bread, I ain't got nothing to complain about. Shout out Zoraida. This is America.
This is America.
I'm saying it first. Oakland Leaks is Jay and Pete. Don't even know. It's Jay. Oakland Leaks is Jay and Pete with the mask on. Here, you want it? Let's see. They're out for one of the most wanted men. They're not about to say no. So that's how that working relationship began. Later, the person who took on the role of direct liaison and handled the direct negotiation was attorney Humberto Loya, who we spoke about in The Traidor, who was Chapo's connection to el DEA. I said that right? DEA. The DEA, man. Alphabet soup. A close friend of Chapo, Loya. He actually had an indictment in the United States for running a shady operation with Chapo, and thanks to the negotiations and the crucial role he played as liaison, those charges were dropped and the whole operation was much more stable. But he made agreements, and I mean real agreements, well-structured, formal agreements between both sides, and a combination of this, support from various associates and colleagues, and a bit of luck. It was led by Chapo to become who he was. Everything he built, everything he achieved was because of that. What did I tell y'all in the tell? I told y'all this whole shit was built on putting people away. It was built on the police. Stop arguing with me in the comments, you dick riders.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Swinging off serial killer balls. Shout out to the great song. Salutes Achilles. El Chapo, the untold story of the world's most infamous drug lord. This book is fully detailed. It matches the show on Netflix, but it's the truth. I mean, it's a show, though. I know how Hollywood works. I'm sure there's truth in it, but, you know. Oh, no. Also, you got to get your boy Miguel Lopez, and you got to get him together, bro. Somebody needs to reel him in right now. He's twerking, dog. Oh, I played the Wrecking Ball song and he started twerking. He's wilding right now. No worries, Achilles. I'm drinking too. If he cooperated with the U.S., why did they give Chapo life in prison at ADX? That didn't really help him. I don't think it's going to help a lot of these guys. That's something that Jay's helped me to understand. Mayo could help Maito Flaco, but I don't know that he could help himself, get himself a softer pillow and another pork chop. I want my fucking chop. No? Nini, same thing. Nini got DEA witnesses on his case. I don't see him going home from that. He might get a softer pillow and some more chicken, like Shannon said, Chapo been in there complaining the whole time he been in there, like he never tortured nobody. But definitely didn't help him. But here's the thing. You got to understand something. It did help him. It helped them for 30 years or 25 years if it started in 2000, 2001. For 25 years, it helped them. So, it's just not helping him now. His usefulness is gone. Yeah, maybe it didn't help Chapo, but it could help his sons. Same story with El Mayo, but it helped them. El Mayo's case, 40 years. You know what I'm saying? It definitely helped them. It's just not helping them now. Eso pasa. The words of Oso, eso pasa. Shit runs out. Good fortune runs out, And whatever good fortune they got left, if they could pass it on to their kids, I'm sure they'll try. Kids will fuck that up.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. All right, Ricky, you my homie, and I'm just looking out. Crazy and wild do not discriminate by color nor age. I recommend if you want to maintain your sanity or avoid any future problems, you do just enough to, but you get her out your spot by any means.
At the end of the day, y'all gotta miss each other. That's what keep it good. You gotta miss each other. Being in each other's face, that's bad. Have y'all argued yet? It's another key question, right? How long has she been there? Less than a week? Have you argued yet? I need to hear it. So either let them know we need to hear it. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. All right. We drew him out. Also, thank you, sir, for your assistance. We drew JP out. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. All right, Ricky. You my homie. And I'm just looking out. Crazy and wild do not discriminate by color nor age. I recommend if you want to maintain your sanity and avoid. He should have been a lawyer, boy. The boys verbiage is on 12 right now. If you want to maintain your sanity and avoid any future problems, you just do enough. You just do enough to, but you get her out of your spot by any means. Salute, JP. I agree with you. All right, I'm with the bullshit. I agree. That's the question, though. That's the key question. Have they argued yet? Right? Ain't that a good question? Because that's another red flag. You almost became her next case. I mean, his son seems to be getting a lot of leniency. His sons might be the coldest villains that ever lived, but don't ever miss for a second that they use the police to be there. And the army and all that shit. Truth is, I was a scumbag, a Chicago scumbag, and I don't know what you avoided. Good question. Now, Miguel, have you argued yet? The class would like to know. Yeah. Shout out Teddy, though. I agree. Ricky Bobby. The question is, have y'all argued yet? The class would like to know. HG is, she keeping her eyes open just to motherfucking hear the answer to this question. We done put everybody else to sleep. I got to treat the East Coast better, man. I got to start coming in at 7. JP told me, Ricky Bobby, good question. Have you guys argued? The class wants to know. We need to know. Ricky Bobby, hello. We want to know, man. We all up in your fucking business. This is your fault. Shout out EC12. EC12 is like, motherfucker. Can we get back to the cartel shit? I'm sorry, dog. We having a good time. I'm with my community. We 13K deep. I'm going to throw my 13K up in the chat with some fucking hundreds. Alright, I cumplido mi condena. I'm feeling victorious right now. I'm going to get off this stream in a little while. Hang out with the homie for a bit before he got to bounce. And motherfucking, who knows, maybe me and Oso might hit the streets tonight and all kind of wild shit motherfucking go down. We might get into a fucking bar fight, biker bar, because they got too many goddamn rules for a bunch of motherfuckers that are not into rules and shit. She on my head? What happened? Did I say that again? I don't know why I'm saying that. 2 Spanish-ass names and shit. You could put me in the bathroom. I do want you to try. Let me see. Because I don't know if it's possible. I don't see I got a wrench. I said it again? It's too crazy. I was thinking about the East Coast, how we put their ass to sleep. If they haven't argued yet, they are now. Is she listening? That's another thing, Ricky Bobby. Sorry, she laying with me. Not serious, arguing, joking. Nah, that's a disguise. Zoraida, let him know. Not Tere. Zoraida. But let's call it that time too. I don't know. That's the only explanation I got. 2 Spanish-ass names. Shout out Velez. Coño, te van a chingar. They're gonna screw you. He caught it. All right, you can put me in the bathroom. Can you try? I'll take 5 minutes right now if y'all willing to suffer it. I take the 5 minutes right now, Zoraida, because if I did that, you deserve it. Right? Shout out HGC. HG don't give me no Spanish ass name. You know what I'm saying? It's 2 Spanish ass names that be in here on a regular. Zoraida first and foremost, and Tere next. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the playback. I believe you though. I don't believe me. I'm taking shots at JP with my inappropriate grammar, pronunciation, proper spelling, etc. You the first person I ever seen spell out etc. If you got it now, I'm gonna go back to the common spelling. I'll be on division under the flag. Vamos. Shout out Ricky Bob. He's on AirPods right next to her. She can hear that shit, bro. You ain't know that Crazy got supersonic hearing? Zoraida, I call you Spices, mommy, and the mammies. Miguel, you do your thing. She gonna take your wrench and clap you eventually. It ain't gonna be. But let's say he heard it too. Okay, I'll take it. Nancy Pelosi, the Democrats accepted $100 million in cash for an open border. Joking on a Friday night, gonna get serious on a Saturday morning. Good luck with that. Yeah. You don't. Ricky Bobby, you gotta go to her house. You couldn't do it. You tried. She tried. Technically, also, Zoraida stood in front of me with the hammer on some Russian roulette shit, and she let the first one fly, and it didn't work. Did I say Zoraida or did I say Tere? See, now she got me second guessing myself. What did you hear? You see, he can't even hear shit. I'm on my own over here. What, you got an earbud in there? You listening? Oh.
But I'm in the chat, so I'm kind of like, because of the delay, because I don't want to type ahead of time.
Hey, y'all don't know how hard I tried for years to get Zoraida to let me break that shit down to like an abbreviation or a nickname. She want all her syllables. And I respect her for it. Gotta respect it. I don't want motherfuckers calling me chill. I'm shy, huh? She has shit on plenty of motherfuckers for it, you know? Salute to Zoraida. No, she want them syllables. What is it? Zoraida. That's 3 syllables. She want them syllables, all of them. Give me my fucking syllables. Ricky Bobby, you have to try harder. Nah, shout out Ivy. She not having any of that. She said, now you said Zoraida. You got me mad self-conscious. Nazi, Nazo is Zoraida. Get it right. Yeah, she not fucking around, Ivy. I'm not exempt, but she just can't clap me. I could clap myself, though, but when I clap myself, all y'all gonna hear is... Shout out Big June. I'm back, but hella late. Shy, I see you doing good. I'm all right, man. I did good tonight. I don't know. I had 1, 5, 6 shots, 2 beers. I'm chilling. I'm trying to finish this video, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. EC12, mad as fuck. What the fuck, Shy? Get to the business. Listen, JP gave you advice, Ricky Bobby. All right? JP was going to reserve his advice for later. We let it be known. It's 13K, man. Say your shit. All right? Fuck the jokes. And don't let us send you off and now you start arguing with her and shit. We send you all the way off. No, I'm just saying. She got a crib. She can go to that motherfucker. Let me ask you another question. Have you left your house and left her there by herself? Zoraida, tell me I'm on point. Tell me this is the podcast that I should have. Huh? I should have the podcast where I talk about everybody's crazy, how that shit works. She got me questioning every time I say her name. Ivy knows he was around the whole time. He tried to give me a nickname. It was hard. No, every time. I tried, man. I gave up on that shit. That was a wrap. Zoraida it is. Take all them 3 syllables. Double them up if I could. Shout out Ivy. I think I learned my lesson with a simple Z one day, but honestly, it's like one of the most beautiful and fun names to say. It is a dope name. So I would want to hear the whole thing every time, too. Listen, and then you don't hear many Zoraidas, right? But then when you know one, it's like when you get a car. You never used to see that car, and now you got that car. You see that motherfucker everywhere. A couple of Zoraidas popped out, but we excommunicated them as, what's it called? Imposters. It's Mighty Morphin Zoraida time. 13K. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Situationships. Yeah. That's that's the podcast I need. But that's the question. Have you left your house and you left her there alone? Because if you've done that, shame on you. We should put you in the fucking bathroom for that. That make you soft inside. I must say, Oakland Leaks is spitting that shit over here, though. But I don't think I'm going to get to the end of it because we're at 4:06, so I'll finish it tomorrow. Don't forget to be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow because at 8 o'clock tomorrow, it's going to be Jason Voltrebeck and Jay Flores and myself on a panel. And maybe I'll throw the link out, see if any of y'all want to join. Only usual suspects, wrenches, members. Shout out Big June. Now my name is another story. Shout out Zoraida. Remember, Shy, when I was saying there wasn't many of me, and then like 3 of them popped up in that same week. But yeah, but ever since then, it's just been those 3 imposters. They popped up in the same week. Like if the internet was listening to us, which I know they always are. I'm gonna charge the soundboard. I need my shit. Functionality. Shout out Pickatrix. Pickatrix gonna help me get functionality around here. Shout out Velez. My dog went crazy looking for the squeaky thing. He be trolling me, right? Fuck him. Let the dog go crazy. I'm sure it's late. Where the fuck he at? It's at least 10 o'clock there. Fuck you. Huh? Yeah. I never heard Zoraida before. Yo, I created a translation file for you so you could use the read out loud feature on Edge, so you could just read it. So you could just read it for you whenever voice you want, with the timestamp and everything. Salutes to Pickatrix. He's trying to make functionality around here.
That's the truth, dog.
What?
Soraya, same name, right?
Soraya.
And she gets pissed when we call her Soy.
No, but your niece is not Zoraida.
Soraya, with an S instead of a Z.
But in it Raya, Soraya. Soraya. Now with no D. There's no D. Yo, I gotta teach this motherfucker his niece, and she's the shit too. She kicked the shit out of the soccer ball. But I gotta teach this motherfucker. Yeah. One time I called her Zoraida. And no, I called her Zoraya. And she said, Soraya. I said, my bad, baby. Okay? But he fucked it up right now. He fucked it up. Lo cagó el gallo. I'm not gonna tell her though.
Yo vivo tranquila con los
I'm not gonna tell her.
Cállate, hijo de puta.
I'm not gonna tell her for her sake, not for his. I'm not gonna tell her though. But let's say no mames. What you mean? No more of this shit right here? You want me to stop doing this? Huh? You like trolling me, huh, motherfucker? I don't like mine. That's why I just say Junior. Shout out Big June. Salutes. I'm changing my name to... Yo, what the fuck? Shout out Miguel Lopez said I'm changing my name to Moraida. Yo, shout out Sin Fake. He said I have a... Hold on, man. That's too many motherfucking syllables and shit right there, dog.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That shit sounds like a spell. You could have just said fetal lice. I have a soloitzquintli dog. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shout out Velez. He's still looking for that shit. He looking for what? This? I like them dogs. Shout out Pix. Velez, what the fuck? Pure Art the Hacker took his meds. Yo, we got an APB out on Pure Art, Vernon Himes, Macho McFly, Vicente. Alright. I guess Ricky Bobby didn't learn his lesson last time. He just don't know how to do it. We're trying to give him some game. Salutes. See, June said shy, ha ha ha. This shit said who? Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Dubo, you got it all crazy. 100's up in the chat for y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me on this 13K celebration. Ricky Bobby, you got one question to answer before we go, but she probably done took your attention away from us. But the question is, have you left your house and left her there alone? Shout out Ivy. That's a good question. Ain't it a good question?
Yeah.
What you laughing at? No, because once you leave a woman that you can't send back to her home alone in your house, it sets a different level of comfort.
Oh no, the comfort's already there. The bitch hasn't left.
He said the comfort. Yo, also said. Also said. Hold on. Also said this verbatim. He said. Oh, the comfort's already there. The bitch ain't left.
Yeah. She done kicked her shoes off. Yeah,
so what he was saying from the other room was I inferring that because it was a black woman that you can't leave her alone in your house? No, that's not what I'm inferring. He said that would have been fucked up, but that's not me. What I was inferring was it's a different level of comfort when you leave somebody in your crib. Now they feel like they ain't gotta go nowhere. Whatever you got going on don't matter. I can sit here on this couch and wait for you to come home, you know? Okay, here we go. Here goes Ricky Bobby with the answer. Yeah, she stayed at my house while I went to work all week, and I work in town. I work in the town her apartment is in. Look, I work, gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo de puta. Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Wifed up. Don't even know it. Hold on.
Adiós, pendejo.
Bullshit.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
God damn! What the hell? Oh my God! No way! Yeah.
In the immortal words of Oso, the comfort's already there. The bitch ain't left. Do you care to expound on that?
Yeah. If she has not left, if you met her on Tinder and she showed up and ain't left, yeah, no, the comfort's like, you wiped up. You don't even know it yet. Suerte. Enjoy your headache.
Do you know what suerte means? Suerte means, this is what suerte means right here.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Suerte means good luck, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay. She travels for work. She'll forget about me. Let me guess. I'm just going to take a shot in the dark. Traveling nurse? I'm just taking a shot in the motherfucking dark. Tell me if I'm good at this or not. All right? Zoraida, please. Should this be the podcast? Zoraida, you going to co-host that motherfucker with me, man? I think we can make a lot of money. HG, you could be in there too. We'll have a whole panel.
My guy, as a single man, you couldn't bring a toothbrush over the crib.
As a single man, he can't talk that shit.
When I was a single man, you couldn't bring a toothbrush over the crib. Like, you didn't sit at your house.
That was worthy of a conversation. If she brought a toothbrush, like, hold on, we gotta talk.
What are you doing?
You gotta. Oh shit! He said it's worse than a traveling nurse. Social media. What does that mean? Hold on, wait. You might need to keep her around. We might need her help.
What the hell?
We might need her help. Hold on, you might gotta keep her. She got plugs. She got social media plugs. Can she give me 1 million views tomorrow? If she could give me 1 million views tomorrow, you might gotta keep her, Bobby. You done fucked up.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. What a 13K celebration. We got all kinds of major issues going on at once. From my homie Ricky Bobby, one hell of a problem, to Miguel Lopez with the homies everywhere, she ending up in the bathroom for calling Zoraida another name, squeaker trolling.
Yo. Listen, man, I'm allowed mistakes in life. I'm pretty on point for a motherfucker like me. You know what I mean? I'm pretty on point. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. What a 13K celebration. We got all kind of major issues going on at once. From my homie Ricky Bobby, one hell of a problem. Ricky Bobby never ceases to catch us at the perfect time where I'm toasty enough to say, you know what, fuck what we talking about. Let's talk about Ricky Bobby's business. and like I said, HGB sleep like this. And then one eye open.
It's a whole fucking novela.
It's a whole fucking novela, right? Dos mujeres. Un camino. Yo. Wow. Hold on. JP's not done. From my homie Ricky Bobby, one hell of a problem. That's it's a good problem and a bad problem. It's good right now. Right now I feel like, cheesecake. Right now, it feel like it feel like cheesecake and shit. You know what I'm saying? But a little bit later on, it's gonna be broccoli, saltless, nothing. All right. Oh shit! She travels for work, but she has an apartment with a guy roommate and cats. Hey, I got another question. Has the bitch gone home to feed the cats? Or she just get dick down and just fuck the cats? I need to know, man. I'm nosy, man. You started this shit. HG, this is your fault. Zoraida, this is your fault. Oh, shit. She works for Clavicular for sure. I don't like that guy. I don't know much about him. So I don't even know the connection, but she just got a job. Shout out Zoraida, the Situationship channel. JP, you got me dying, my dude. Salute. JP like a motherfucking couples coach right now. She want to follow me fishing with a drone and no editing and stuff. I don't know. I've only ever seen her snaps. So what does she do on social media? She's an influencer. We all in your shit right now. You should take the link, motherfucker. Situationships, man. Situation shy. Y'all wildin'. Ricky Bobby came in here with some drama. Two women, one man. Dos mujeres, un camino. Oh, hold on. I didn't finish JP shit. Ricky Bobby, one hell of a problem to Miguel Lopez with the homies everywhere. Shy ending up in the bathroom for calling Zoraida another name. Squeaker trolling. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, squeaker trolling. Yeah. This is for Velez Dog. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Alright. Everybody having a good time. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We might as well get to 45. You've been here more than 5 minutes. We've entertained you. She's trying to pull a reverse OnlyFans hustle and pimp out on outdoor YouTube. No. I need to know what she's doing, bro. I need to know. Maybe she's my girl now. Shout out Zoraida. Ricky Bobby, take the link. We have questions and want some answers. God damn. Oh, man, that's a good time. Shout out Ivy. Basically, it just came out the clavicular's OnlyFans pimp like Wes Watson taught all these young dudes to do. Yeah, they're a bunch of dorks. Fuck them dudes. Them dudes could have never came up where I came up. They wouldn't have made it. Not that Wes Watson could talk all that tough jail shit he want to talk. He a woman beater. He don't make it where we come from. Fuck out of here. Shout out Big June. I just got back. I got back just in time. This is funny as fuck, man. Llegamos a ese nivel. See that? You like my Spanish? Don't fuck with my Spanish, man. I got a good audition today, y'all. I can't say what it is, but I got a good audition. But I gotta nail that shit. But I want a fucking part with some substance. But I gotta eat shit to get the part with some substance. Shout out Ivy, the English guy. Not Wes Watson. I meant that other dude, the English guy. You talking about Top G, Andrew Tate. Did you see his fight? So we've seen him kickbox in the past. But did you see the boxing fight now? That boy looked like he never fought in his life. Because the boy kickboxed. He didn't kickbox. He wasn't boss fucking rooting. But
even then, jab, right hook, like straight, like.
Shout out Ivy. I bet he was doing it too, though. No, a bunch of fucking fake bullshit, man. It's all bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's all bullshit. You want that? Yeah, Top G. Fuck out of here, man. Genie G. I come from the fucking city that originated that G shit. Fuck you talking about? You wanna tell me some? It's all social network fake shit, man. Don't let me do the fake shit, please. Check me on it. I might tell you to fuck off, but check me on it anyway. I don't think Oso let it happen. But he ain't never seen it happen anyway. I've had my opportunities. Now, I would like to get Tekashi 6ix9ine and the Twins on the episode together. That would be dope. Why? Because they're in the same place as far as the mentality on what the fuck is happening out here in these streets for real. And the only ones telling the story of what's happened for real is the motherfuckers that have cooperated. It's not the motherfuckers who didn't. They ain't telling that story. And that story needs to be told because you need to know. Your sons need to know. You need to be able to show them and say, this is it right here, Papa. This is it. Game dead. If I got nothing left to leave but game, then it is what it is. If you mad at me about it, then whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, ain't too many Bobby Shmurders out there.
Ain't too many what?
Ain't too many Bobby Shmurders out there.
Yeah, ain't too many Bobby Schmurders out there. That's gonna take the extra time for his boy and then come out and then not talk to each other no more.
Right, and then that shit goes sour anyway.
Shit goes sour anyway. We're just disgusting. We just do too much. Shout out Ivy. They're all fronts for money laundering for Eastern Bloc organized crime, allegedly. I wouldn't doubt it. Shout out Zoraida. That would be fire. 6ix9ine and the Twins. I'd like to make it happen. I'm gonna make attempts. Clap just became a front for a big club in Miami for some shady Israeli gangster dude. Ricky Bobby. Guess what? I don't wish I had your problem. I just know how to handle it at this point. Day one, I'd have moved into her crib. You know what? We're going to your house. Let's go over there. Truth is, Bobby had no choice but to take that time. He had no other option. That's just a good story. The case was either way, he was going to get that time. There was no time for him to take. Well, I got to look into it because I haven't heard that side of it. Even 6ix9ine explained it, but it made it so you can go look at the okay, cool. The problem is I have a problem looking at shit that I'm not going to cover. It's just not enough time in the day. I move like a multi-billion-dollar operation over here, and I do it for peanuts. So it's I don't get the luxury of that shit, unfortunately. Let's go to your house. It's closer to my job. Yeah, let's go to your house. Closer to my job. I'll be there in 5 minutes rather than, I got more time with you, baby. Hey, get a Momo, man. We got 20 minutes, man. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, 4 hours, 8 hours, 24 hours specials.
Nah. Also, listen. Don't make me tell you about Oso. Oso got a spot. He got a spot, right? Shout out Ivy. 6ix9ine explains too much stuff because he don't want to leave it up to interpretation. I understand what he's doing. Not really looking to him for breaking down basically anything. When it comes to that and when it comes to the streets, Ivy, let me tell you one thing. Coming from where I come from, when it comes to that, coming from the street, he's the only one that they're even going to listen to hear the story anyway. And until he's lying, I'm not going to campaign for him to stop doing it. And I ain't seen him lie yet. So he's not breaking it down for you, IB. He's not breaking it down for me. He breaking it down for these kids that's actually out there that's about to join this gang. Tell me if I'm wrong. Shout out Pickatrix, bro. AI, you think I'm over here reading shit? I know you're not. Shout out Pickatrix. Pickatrix don't even type no more. I just ask for summaries. I just go say, yo, go find this and tell me if this is true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm too old school to rely on it for the truth. To rely on a robot or to rely on a human for the truth. But I hear you. I get what you're saying. All right, y'all. Honey's up in the chat. I'm going to read through the top list. Salute to everybody that came to celebrate tonight. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Confederate Mexican. Shout out to Cocaine Conservative Stevie Joey. Shout out Pete Never, our head of marketing. Salutes to Velez. All right. Salutes Zoraida. Right? Numero uno. El jefecita of the motherfucking chat. Salutes to Zoraida. All 3 syllables. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me get this far. Salutes to my brother Oso. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me get this far. Nobody knows what it is like dude does. He knows what it is. Shout out Ivy. Salutes to Ivy for keeping us honest. Shout out Pickatrix for helping get us some functionality. And tell us when we're bugging. Salutes to Shannon. We appreciate you. All right, you've been a benefit to us the last 15 months. Salutes to you. Shout out EC12. We appreciate you. Pushing the content forward. Shout out Big June. We appreciate you. Always coming in and letting everybody know to hit that like button. Salutes Glory Days. We appreciate you in New Zealand. Ricky Bobby. Salutes to you for coming and distracting us from what we're going through and giving us the life that you're living at the moment. All right? We hope that you're happy. We wish abundance on you. But you got to get that motherfucker out your house, man. You can do it softly, but you got to do it. All right, Zoraida and HG will be waiting for new developments. All right, this is becoming a segment in these live streams. All right, I think you should take the link. You should answer these ladies' questions. All right, shout out Boss Lady. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Tere, our resident investigator. Salute to Tere. Shout out HG. We appreciate you. Geraldo. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. Peter Flores. Salute to you. Thank you for all your help in getting the channel this far. Shout out Nando. Salute to you. We appreciate you. He's our political correspondent. All right. Shout out 323. 3232. Not to be mistaken with 323G. Salute to 323G. Shout out Michael. Shout out Orlando. Shout out the Pooh. Shout out Ralphie. Kenny. Al the Pal. Meyer. Willie Palms. Shout out Upper Echelon. Jay Flores. Thank you for helping us get this far. Salutes Lone Star. Roofer. D-Life. Salutes 298 for being around for so long. Salutes Elizabeth Marquez. We've already heard about you. You got legends on your name already. All right, they say, hey, man, she was talking about the podcast over there. I like it. Shout out Sam. Shout out MVA. Shout out Hoser. Jay Nathan. Sinfake. Shout out LV. Shout out 323G. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Special K. And salutes to Raven. We appreciate you, Raven. Thank you for coming through. And salutes to DeAndre, too. All right. Where we at? Miguel said because he a Puerto Rican. Mexican from Coqui, the Bronx. Coño. Yeah, he's just not interested to me, but it is good that he's basically doing what you are doing as far as trying to lift the veil on the subculture. Yeah, and he gets to touch those kids younger that ain't trying to hear what the fuck I got to say. You know? Shout out Miguel. Coqui, it's a native tree frog in Puerto Rico that makes the sound coqui. Relax, Velez. See, Velez said El Gallo de Dorado. See? We trying to get Velez's dog to wake the neighbors. If you ain't got no neighbors, we trying to get them to wake the kids. If the kids awake, we trying to wake up whoever's sleeping with the dog, or just get the dog fired up so the dog don't want to go to sleep. I didn't really, shout out IB, I didn't really think about it like that before, so thanks for that perspective. Salutes to IB, I appreciate you for being receptive to it. All right, shout out Miguel Lopez, shout out Big June, Miguel numero uno nuno. Shout out Big June, I'm going to hold you to that. Hold who to what? Oh, Miguel Lopez? You know some, okay, I got you. Let me see. I don't even know what the fuck y'all was talking about. Oh, go to the crib, y'all wildin'. Shout out Pickatrix. Again, thank you for the show. Congratulations again on hitting 13. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Shout out Velez. Shout out Miguel, a.k.a. Moraida. Salute Tere from Velez. Shout out Big June. Velez. Chucky Chingon. Fucker gone, but not. You still here, broski. Rest in peace, DJ Chucky Chingon, man. Alright? He helped move this channel forward early. Believed. Shout out Big June. He just want to do hood rat stuff with his friend.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out Zoraida. My pleasure, Shy. Number one, thank you for saying my name right. I'm sorry. My apologies. I mean, again, it's only two. Y'all needed, like, if it was like ZA and TE, oh man, that should have been easy. HG got it all figured out. But y'all hitting me with syllables and shit. But I've done good. I've done good for like 2.5 years, so I'm good. Shout out IB, salutes and cheers everyone. We're all waiting for Ricky Bobby Saga update. Is there a Discord thread going for that yet? Ricky Bobby, I'm about to make a thread for your life. All right? If I have to go to other live streams, if anybody happens to run into any Ricky Bobby content in any of the live streams, give me a timestamp. And I will go back and I will make a thread about Ricky Bobby's life, since that that first crazy bitch did him dirty. And now he's harboring a bunch of domestics in his motherfucking house and shit. He got like 4 domestic charges on top of him right now. Literally. Shout out Zoraida, Ricky Bobby. I'll be waiting for the update. Shout out also Miguel Fax, 100. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Shout out Big Jew. Congratulations again, Shai. We appreciate you and your hard work, brother. Salutes to you. We appreciate you. Salutes to Velez. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. One more motherfucking time for El Viejon Velez and his big hat. All right, shout out Zoraida. Congratulations, Shine 13. Great live. 100% funny as fuck the last 20 minutes. Hey, man, we had a good time. Shout out JP for hopping out the motherfucking bushes in his ghillie suit to give his boy Ricky Bobby some much needed motherfucking advice. Salutes to everybody that bought me a drink. Salutes to the donators. Salutes to the motherfucking members. Salutes to the usual suspects, the wrenches. I appreciate you all. Again, I would not do this if it weren't for y'all. All right? When we get to 100K, the only reason I didn't stop, and I'm not much of a quitter, but I do make adjustments, and the one thing that kept me from making the adjustment on this was y'all, so I appreciate y'all. Shout out Zorada. Yes, you have, Shy. You have never done it before. Yep. I'm going to have to go check the receipts, too, just to make sure. I don't know if y'all been drinking more than me, huh? Maybe you didn't tell me, huh? Nobody told me nothing. I appreciate y'all. With that said, salutes. I will holla. Peace.
Solo recibió la orden de sus 2 patrones en la capital. Las cosas se complicaron, entregar al Mayo era prioridad. Lo citaron a una junta, todos iban a asistir. Era una trampa pa'l Mayo del güero su ahijado llamado Joaquín. Un 25 de julio la fecha propuesta, cuando iban a actuar. El señor Rocha pregunta si en dichosa junta tenía que estar. Los menores le dijeron, usted puede valorar. Y como perro faldero se inventó hasta un vuelo para otra ciudad. La traición de Rocha Moya en contra del Mayo y Cuen quedará para la historia, aunque él diga que no fue. Unos dicen que no estaba en Huertos del Pedregal, pero siempre se ha sabido que les ha servido todo a los Guzmán. Así nomás, la pura verdad, puro Midnight Game. El plan funcionó perfecto, quitarán del medio quién fue su rival. Las irregularidades suelen asomarse cuando se hace el mal. La fiscal creó un simulacro que nadie se lo creyó. Aquella jueza de hierro temblaba de miedo, mejor renunció. La guerra de los mallitos contra los chapitos al fin detonó. Rocha no se lo esperaba, lo justificaba y todo empeoró. Al final entran soldados y gobierno federal. Solo espera que algún día mirar la salida. Embarrado está la traición de Rocha Moya, le ha costado a Culiacán. Y primero con cinismo le gustaba contestar. Hoy la cola entre las patas, sus jefes no ganarán. Menosprecio al del sombrero, faltarle al respeto, eso lo va a pagar.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.